Good morning, team. Welcome to Blue Sky. This is Coach Rizzler. It is Friday, August 1st, 8:16 a.m. Thank you all for coming in and visiting us today. I will be hanging with you guys and coaching you guys through our trading day. Don't forget to check out our great specials we've got going on. We've got our launch plans at $49.99 and $69.99, as well as our direct to funded accounts that are 20% off. So if you're looking for a way to change your life, then join us on our trading journey. I'm just like you, as well as the rest of my community that I participate and coach the trade day trading. We live trade, talk about our trades, things like that. If you guys are looking for where to start, jump in our Discord. Look for me. Look for Coach Matt. We are the, coaches and the day trading session here at Blue Sky, and we'd love to meet you and help you in your trading journey. Coach Matt gives free classes every Thursday. We just had an excellent class yesterday. So there's a bunch of great things going on in our Discord. So stop in and meet your fellow community members and get started on your trading journey. I can't wait to meet you guys there. Let's jump into Discord because I'm in VC with all my other community members and they're waiting to get started. So let's dive in, take a look at the market, and get ourselves started. And let's make some money, team. Good luck to you guys. Thank you, MJ. As a matter of fact, I just wrapped up. Can you please analyze NQ? All right, cool. Let's do that. We started a nasty sell-off yesterday at the open. Could see that there. We've sold off a little over 700 points so far, and the selling has not stopped. We've gotten periodic buybacks, but in the after-hours session, it was a pretty aggressive push at the open down. We got a slight pullback, and that was about the best pullback we got in the whole night session. We got two more big pullbacks. One at 315. Did I see that? I saw that one, and then I didn't see this one. Breaking further lows, and then we reattempted VWAP. Now this is the 5 minute. Let's go up to the 15 minute and see what we've got. Honestly, I think we might be selling for the next day or so, not till like Tuesday. We need some kind of good news to move us. Apple, let's see. Apple and what was our other earnings? Well, it's Friday. We've got oil, we've got crude oil that reported. I think we got some crude oil numbers. Let me look at the earnings again. Grab those. We got one more company besides Meta. Who was the other company? Oh, Apple. Yeah, Apple. And who's the other one? Oh, where's that channel? There we go. Yes, Amazon. Thank you. It was Amazon. I was like, what was the other ticker? I couldn't remember it off the top of my head. Amazon kind of bouncing. It did sell up. Yes, it's still selling into the open. Let's see here. We're at a support line now, but if we keep going, the next stop will be 23.20. Let's see, 2020. 22,978, and then you'll probably end up seeing some pullbacks. Your first one might try to go for the 26 EMA at 23,140, 134. Maybe we'll see bulls step in and try to hold this line in the next 8 minutes when we open, and maybe try to give us a pullback. We're a good ways off from the trend line. Like in NQ, you can see it here that I had drawn out that for the last few weeks we've been in this uptrend. You can see the uptrend channel here that we've been just kind of ping ponging within, hit the top of that range, hit the top of it, hit the bottom, break out the top. Now we've broken out the bottom. So we'll have to look for some strength in the Mag 7 and see where we can find something. I think chips weren't doing too hot yesterday either. Let's Nvidia. So Nvidia on the 9 minute is bouncing off the 200. I'm actually working on some indicators. I was actually doing some coding last night. What strategy you recommend for options before earnings? I don't recommend trading options during earnings. Unless it's money you're willing to lose, then you should look at earnings like that. Technicals don't. You can get technicals, throw them out the window when you're dealing with earnings because you're dealing with no, the core financial fiscal numbers for the company. So regardless of what the trend and other indicators might be telling you, if there's adverse news that comes up from the companies, last quarter, their earnings are going to be terrible or good, and your technicals won't line up with them. It's just like if you were to have said Apple, right? Apple, has been selling off. Then we had earnings. We got a little bit of a pop, but nothing major. And you look at Amazon. Amazon sold off. I mean, I think Amazon they beat expectations. Let's take a look. Yeah, so they beat their earnings. So they had a positive of 26% on their earnings, and then on their revenue they had a 3.4%. So you can kind of see how even with good positive news, and the overall trend looking a specific manner, we still sold off based off that news. And now we're catching a little bit of a bid on Amazon. So I really don't recommend trading options on uh on earnings. As a matter of fact, I've lost the most amount of money trading options on earnings. So take it from personal experience. You know, earnings is not necessarily what you want to do. It's more of a gamble, to be honest with you. You can ask Coach Matt, or you can add him here, but I'm almost positive he will probably say the same thing. You know, since like I said, you're dealing with the core financial numbers, so it doesn't matter if you have a trend or you got a double top or whatever you want to call it, that you're riding the 26, you crossed over the 200. Those things just won't matter. If the earnings reports are bad or they're received bad, you're just kind of posed. So, my best suggestion again is that if you are going to trade options and you're looking to try to make money on earnings, then it should be with money that you're willing to lose. Other than that, I wouldn't trade earnings. I'd look for something else. If not, the easier path on that, I'll be honest with you, is trading the shares themselves. If you think that the stock is going to go up, buy the shares. Unless you understand what the Greeks, like unless you really understand the Greeks, then I wouldn't recommend doing that. Hey Mike, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Mike.
Back under it again. Isn't it funny, Steve, how it loves that 1920 area right here? It's just crazy.
That was a stop bar, like perfection right there.
Mm-hmm.
Check this out. See the little at the bottom of that, the arrows, that's the target.
Yep.
The gray line is the level, and then that white bar below that, that's called the stop bar.
Wow.
So what that is if you go to long it, that's where your stop goes right below it. And it typically will do just that and go.
Mm-hmm. Getting back, trying to lose all the ugh. Can't breathe up there. It's like so damn hot. Yeah, it's pretty cool though, man. It's like this trade worked out really well, and it's just trying to maintain that 20 down here. They can get down to 980 again, which I think they're probably going to. But I think what they want to do is they want to gap it from 980 down, because really the big bottom target is about 930 down there. But they got the other one sitting here too they could use, and it's about 956, 56 to 37, 37 to like 20, 920 down there. So you still got 920 at the bottom of this thing too. I'm still holding it though. Just waiting to see what she's gonna do here. Come on, let's go. It's still holding there about 20, 30 now, 31, 31.5, 32.4, 33. There's 33.6. Come on, let's go. Break that 75. The 75, 75, 71 here, guys, is another one. You've got to get under this. You want to just take this little trade at 75 here, and it's going to try to, the 75 goes to 58, which we already called that, right? Then 58 goes to 55. So you'll see it come down to 75 first. Then it'll try to get down here to 58. Or if it backs across 75, they don't want it to do that because 75 leads you back to 87. Oh, 80, no, not 87. Yeah, 86. Is that 86 or is that 88 up there? It's 87, yeah. So you got 58 down here that we're trying to get 58 to 57 to 55, and then 55 to 42, and 42 to 37, and then 37 runs down to 25. So you will see it now try to get down here to this 58 level here. See, they're just trying to target that 58 level, but they got to stay under 75. See that? If you get back across 75, you got a tendency to pull back to 86, 87, but they want to keep it under that. You got to stay under 75 here, guys. You should be seeing 58 come here just in a second. We should get that 58 move there. There it is, 58. We just nailed it. Now you got to get 58 to run to 55. If not, 58 will bounce back to 71 to 75. But it's okay if it goes back to 71. 71's fine because it's still the downside. 75 over is not. So see how we're getting to 58 again? Now we're getting under 55 again. There we go. There comes 55. There comes your 42, right? I just called that for you. As soon as you get under 42, you got to look for like maybe somewhere around the lines of 39.50. So you go from 42 to 39, and 39 brings you to 25, 25 and 22. Once you get into 22, you're looking for 21. So right now you're looking for 39, 25, 21. And the pullback is 55. And the big level down there is exactly sitting in the same place. You want to get through the 37 big level, which is right where we're sitting right now. Once you break 37, you are coming down because it's going to go to the bottom of 37, because the other big level past 37 would definitely be the 21. So can we get the 37 to stay down here and get down to 21? 25, 21? That's the key. That's the key. 25, 21. And there she comes. Come on, boys. Let's go. Well, Steve, it's at 50,200.
You're almost to what mine was. Or is
It's
mine's? Oh, well, I didn't trade again. I should have re-entered that one. The other
Yeah, you
account
did.
has one, but
Dude, you should have
that
seen
one
it.
that I took that already exited, that one was at 50,668.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's pulled back a little bit, but if I can put this in here or not, we'll try. See it? I posted it right there, guys. 50,900. 54 now. As you see, we got down to 21. Now, what are we going to do with 21, guys? Can we fade through 21 and break some of these little smaller levels? Now, we know that 21 goes down to where? 21 can come down to 11, which goes down to 881, which is big. The big level is 863. But you have to be, you definitely got to stay under. Definitely got to stay under the 12, the 19 here. Got to be under the 19, 21 area. Okay. But if we hold this, like 1921, we're going to be trying to get this gap down to 83. 83 is the next area. Now there's levels in between that, I'm sure. 83, because you've got to get down here at the 8. You've got to get down to 8 and 2, 99. You got to break the 99, and then 99 comes down to 83. So you got to be under 99 here if you want to get to 83. You got to get to 22,999, and you'll get to 83 out of this moves down. 62,000. Steve. God, crazy 63. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 65. That's crazy. 66 now, Steve. Pretty cool. Man, we kill Marcus. We did. Nice. 99, guys. You got to set a 99. Beautiful move, man. Right back to 19. As long as you stay in the 19, we're fine. It's going to push back down again. She'll come to 19, push right back down. Come on, guys. We just got to get under this 99. And we got to get right there. It's like 99.50, I think. You can also be 98.25. You just say 99, 98, 99, 90. Runs down to 80, and then we'll try to break it 79, 78, 69, 65, 59, 38. I think they're really that big 38 carbon count. That's what I'm thinking. Which is kind of strange because that's a massive target. The big target in Steve is like 835. Beautiful now. You got 835 and 830 that come into play.
They've got 6,200 on ES.
You what?
ES S&P. They have 6,200.
Freaking phones are right stuff here. They cut me off the stage. Hang on a minute, guys.
Did you want a screen share? If you'd like to screen share, Mike, just let me know.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so basically, it cut me off the stage. Sorry, guys. I heard you, Steve. My phone, I was trying to send you guys that picture, and my phone freaked out, took me off. But yeah, so guys, right now you're looking at this level coming down here, guys. We're probably gonna bump this 83 like we said we were going to. But what's really cool if you can get 83 to stage 79, to 72, 69, 60. The big falls at 60 to 39, and then you get 30 out of it. But I really like the 800 even. It's a beautiful level down there, man. Just absolutely beautiful. And the big one down here too. It's another big one down here also. Another big one down there is like 779, 780. That's a nasty level too. Really nasty. Trying to get this thing to go over where I can see what the hell it's doing here. My chart's acting stupid. Doesn't want to move for me this morning. I don't know why she's not moving, but okay, that'll work. Let's see if we can get this to go back where it was. There we go. Come on. Yeah, I can see what these guys are doing. Seriously. All right, let's see if we can get to 56 here. We got it. We got into the big one there. That's a good one. Like I said, guys, it's gonna be 60. You got to get to like the 65 here. 79, 65, which we just did. You got to get to 65, come to 62, get down here to 59. Once we get 59, 56, we should shoot down to about 38. And I really think we're going to try to get down to 38, 39 anyway. 38, 39 is where we need to be anyway. So, hey, it's just absolutely amazing. Absolutely good. There's some big targets down here too, but there's a lot of traffic down through here, guys. A lot of traffic levels. So right now we're trying to get the pullback on this is 78, but we know that. So there it is too. As long as we don't cross that 82, we're fine. It's a short. It's still short as long as because if they cross the 82, it can get stupid. See that right there, 82. But I really think though that the problem is going to be right down here at the 63. You probably are going to get pullbacks off this 63, 65 area because that's where we had pullbacks before in the 61. We really need to be like 55, 54 down there to keep this thing going, I think. But I think it's going to keep continuing anyway. It's just going to pull it back for a while here. There are no pullbacks. Nice pullback there. That's about a $10,000 pullback. Watch you come back down to 99 here and try to go back south again. There he goes. So right now, Steven, Riz, we have to get down to 85, 86. You got to get from like the 85 to like 75 right here. This is the problem. You got to get like 82 to 75. Once you get 82, 75, then you're going to try to regain the 65. And once you get 64, it tries to regain 57 to 55. So once you get 55, then she tries to get down to 38, 35, and 28 down to where I want it to go. So we'll see what she does. But right now, though, if you stay under the big one, guys, the big one that matters is the 78. You had to be under 78 to get down to 72. And then once you get under 71, it's 65. So you had to be under 78 here. Okay. 71 and 64, it's perfect too. 71, 65, 64, down to 61, right there. Okay, then you get 61 right back down to 57. 57 should break around the 56 and take you to 53. But right now we're just getting that pullback area because the Bears know the Bulls have markers at 71 back to 79. Okay. And they also have markers at 65 back to 71. So that's how that's working for now. Then they got 62, 61 back to 65. So 61 goes back, guys, to 71, which tries to get back to 78. So just think about 61 kind of looking at where they're trying to go back in. But They're not. It's not going to work. It's going to come back down on them anyway. I mean, unless they break the 82, I would say. But right now, they're just trying to keep it coming low. They're still trying to get under that 71 marker there, 78, 71, down to 64 and 62. So 78, 71, 64, 62. That's what we're looking for. I know it's a lot to remember. Remember, though, they at 8. Seven area. Oh, you there, Steve?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I sent you a text because I can't won't let me post it, so I'll just send you to post it. Check out this one, Steve. I'll send it to you now. Crazy. Oh, mercy. Look at that one, Steve. Pretty cool, huh? But guys, you risk like 10K and you just kill this thing, 10, 15K, and just go down with it. Days like this,
I don't
though.
have anything yet.
Oh, did it send it to you?
Did you send it on SMS or through work?
Oh, I sent it to you text.
Okay. Probably there it is.
$70,000. 70,700. Not a bad trade. That's actually one of those trades, man, that you will make and just like, wow, kind of mind blowing. And guys, when you get comfortable and you start really learning how to trade this stuff, you're gonna find that days like this, you're gonna make a lot of money on days like this, and you're gonna be like, wow, I can't believe I went through all these things I went through, and now look what I'm doing now. Right? It's amazing. So the targets right now for Wall Street guys was 871. Okay. The second Wall Street target was 854, and we pretty much hit both of those. Those are the two down targets that Wall Street has lined up for us. Now I'm thinking if the Bulls want to get back to 912 if they can. 912 is a good place for the Bulls to be to come back to the bear structure, but as you can see, we're still down here. So anyway, that's where we're at right now. You guys see that 70 grand? Steve's posting my chart. Whoop, whoop. Awesome. Yeah, I start out with like 7 or 8, and then as soon as this thing broke, man, as soon as it got up here and broke this 48, I went to 10, added 5 more at the 77, and added 5 more at the 37. So now I scaled back out of it. So you just got to add. You just got to know where to add to shit, but without getting killed too. But that's cool. So now just let it run. Just make some money and let it run. See if it goes down any further. If not, it's not a big deal. But we really would like to see this back down here. But I think the Bears didn't get the target. They got the target we wanted, the 58, but they just didn't get that 56. They could have got the 55. It'd been really, really good for us. If they could because if you can break the 55, 53 area, you're going to 35 from there, which they probably can still do. It's just waiting to see if it's going to come back again because the rebound's right here at 82, guys. 82, 84, right there. See that right there where you're sitting at? That's that level. How many guys still got the frame chart? Anybody that I showed you guys? How many? That I taught you guys last week or week before? This trade was based off that chart that I taught you guys. That is the actual chart you're seeing that Steve posted. The one I taught in class, or not class, but when I was on here one day. Yep, that's right, Aaron. This trade came up with that chart, as you can see. See where she broke up there, guys? Spot on. We're right back down under 80 again. Let's go. Come on, boys. Push it on down. We got to get under 78 again. 78's the key, guys. You got to break down 78 again. You got to be under 78 to make this work. You just, oh, and look at that. Whoa, what the crap is going on? We're going to get the 54. No. I knew this was going to happen. All those contracts holding here, they're going to get that 35, man. We're up to 83,000 now. Come on, boys. Let's go for 100K. Steve, I'll definitely take a picture of this. It's hilarious. Come on, 52. Let's go. Bring it on down. We're going to the bottom, guys. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to get down here so they can slam this at this 32 down here because they're going to slam the shit out of this at 32. I think they're really going to slam it all the way down to 796. There's a 32 right there, guys. Watch. Now let's see if it goes all the way down to like 806 here. That's 806 is that big target low, but you got to be under 18, guys. We have to get under 818. We know the 18's there. We got to just get under 18 and she'll go right from 18 right down to 808. Come on, let's go. Come on, 808. Let's go. Once you break 18, she's going to come right down here and hit the 808. She's going to get under the 808. She's going to try to come to 803. We want 803 to come through here, but we'll see. There's our 8. If we get 803, guys, we're probably going to be looking at 796. My big target low is 779. Once we hit past this 808 down here. Wow. Unbelievable. Sorry. This cough I've got, I started it in Tennessee. I think because of all the crazy weather and the pollen and shit. Got me crazy. All right, guys. Can we get under 8-3 here and 3 bound to 79? Come on, let's go. Just break this down here. I want to see this thing break this 783 and go right down to 871 or 79. It's going to be 71, 79. I can guarantee it's going to be one or the other. Now we can go lower too because we got 79, 76, or no, excuse me. We got 96, 93, 87, 80, 780, 70, 78. There's a lot of targets down through here. Come on, let's go to 3. Come on. Love it. Oh my. Oh my. Gee whiz. I can't believe this. Are you still there, Steve? That's cool. 803, guys, let's go. Come on. Let's run this thing down, man. We want to get this thing to go. If it's going to have to break, she's going to have to get past the 803. Now, there's another one down here I think the Bears are really concerned about. and I think that's going to be the 801. I really think the 801 has a little bit of something to it there. They're utilizing it for a pullback right now because I think the Bulls know if they let these guys have that 801, it's going to go to 778, and they know it. So, boom. I told you guys about 2 weeks ago. Remember we talked about the big fall coming in? I told you there'd probably be an 800-point pullback on this thing sooner or later, and here we go. I knew this was coming. It's just a matter of when. It's because you know that once the market goes to certain levels, guys, she's gonna have to come back down. And they have to have a reason to sell it off because now we can go back and buy at lower prices. And people want to buy those contracts down here at the bottom, and go back up again. But I'm thinking, I'm glad to see the 22s. So we can get down to the 21s would be really nice. Give the market some fresh air. You want big moves. You got to consolidate and move down, guys. You can't keep a market going up strong all the time because it starts getting stupid and withered and tired and making dumb moves and sideways moves and people start stacking stuff in to kill everybody else. So this is a good way for you to actually come in here and and see a market come really good far down and kind of take a breather. And then we got all that money going back up later. And it makes it equal out itself, which I really like watching the equal side of the market, which is a good thing. I don't have a problem with these big falls. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 30 minutes, man. Done. Who else is done? Beautiful, isn't it? Time to work. Well, not so. You won't be working long taking good trades like this. So basically, guys, this is the chart that I was showing you guys, and it's really cool. Thank you, man. Yeah, she's back home, guys. She's doing better, but she's still got a lot going on. But there it comes at 84 again, guys. So you just got to watch for the pullback at 84 here because you know you're probably going to get one. But really, to me, the Bulls don't have a chance of doing anything with this until they break about the 912, 913 area. So 913, 914, because 914 goes back to 930. So really, it's just a game, the bear game right now. They're just playing with these guys, fleshing out all the longs. These guys will take longs and get hammered back down again. They know they're going to go long at 84. They'll stuff them every time. Especially guys, if you see it going back to like 84, and she comes back to like down here to 22 and breaks 22, then you know she's going to be short again for sure. Because 22 is the key there. 20, 21, 22. So they're just playing those little games right here. That's what they're doing. So that's cool, man. He's got his laptop on. Look, guys, he's seen his car. That might be a truck. Can't really tell. I think it looks like a pickup. That might be a car. Cool though. I've been there and done that, man. Been there and done that. I think we've all had that lesson. Trying to trade no matter what. Which I did a thing about that, guys. I did a podcast last week on that. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I'll post it in here for you. It's kind of cool. Well, Riz, what do you think, man?
Oh, I think it's great.
That's a pretty cool deal. Pretty good day. That'll make your day right there. That will. See if my phone kicks me off again if I try to show you guys a picture. Probably will kick me off again, which I don't know why it does that, but I don't. It just does it for some reason. It's weird. Yep, it kicked me off again. So crazy. Let's see. So I think yeah, okay, I got the add that done. There you go. Look at that trade, guys. 101,700. That's like an FOMC trade. You ain't fooling around. Trying to be the Wolf of Wall Street. So that's like you're saying, Blasky. I don't fool around with these kind of trades because man, this is just golden right here. As you can see, she's trying to bounce up, guys. I can tell you where this bounce is always going to happen, guys, just to let you know. This bounce is always going to happen right here at this 82, 84, and then she's going to try to get back to 920. Remember though, we want this 914.15. Actually, it's the 13. We want the 913 to hold because if they get 913, they can try to go to 930. Because 14 goes to 30, which goes to 53. But we also know that the top of this trade right here off that is 20. Okay, you have to break 20 to get to 35. So it's 82, 920, and then 35. And if you can't get that to work, she will pull back down to 82. But there's that chance to get to 82 long here, 82, 84 long almost every time. If they can't break the 82, 84 guys, it'll go back long up through there. And that's a good way to kind of like just take some trades in there and just take them and bank them and get out. See how they're trying to get to 20 here? They want to get right to 20 now. When she gets to 20, you got to make the decision. She can go to 35 and hold, or she'll back down. So there's that little gap in there. So you just got to either take it. See how she's got 14. They're almost there. They're just trying to get to 20 with this. If they can hold 20, they'll go to 35. If they can't hold the 20, it will come back down. So it's just something that they're working on. The Bulls are just trying to get a little bit of a pullback here for some money. They're trying to give Bulls some money, the retail money. But they made a big, long, straight move down there, about almost to 2280 or 22,800. So I think it was at 22,800, as a matter of fact. It hit my target down here at 808, and it got down to, 800, 799. It was supposed to went to 779, but that's all right. So now we'll see if it gets up here and hits the 20. It should. And there it is. There's the 20. So see how 20 tries to push, guys? You got to break the 20, 28, 35. And that's a good place right there for it to be. Because if you can break 20 to get to 35, if you can get 35, you'll try to roll back up some more. But that's going to be the area right there. I think they're going to play games at the 20 here, but they might take it back up a little bit off of that. Because a lot of people took that long down there at 804 and 806. So they got 806 to 906. They've already got 100 something points in this long. You got to get past the 20 though. You have to get past 20. You can't fall under 18. So you got 20 on one side, 18 on the other. If you fall under 18, you're going to pull back to 5 and 6. or actually about 9. It pulls back to 9 off the 18. Then she pulls back from 9 to 6 to 4 to 900, then 99, and so forth. But if you can hold the 909 here, 909 is a good place to be also because the 909 goes back to the 18. Oh, there he comes again. Let's go. Pretty cool. I don't blame you, Nate. I'd close it too. It's a Friday. Close the trade. Be done with it. If you guys walk away green today, man, you'll have a good weekend. Don't sit and trade it all away. If you're green this week, or if you just got green today, keep that green and stay green for the weekend. It makes you have a better weekend. You're in a better mood. Worst thing you can do is take a shitty trade on a Friday and ruin your weekend. Right? We've all done it. We have all done it. Let's see if I can get this. Do. Let's see where the hell I'm going to go with this thing here. Well, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if you guys I can add this for you guys, but probably gonna kick me off again. But I'll get back on as soon as it does. Let's see. For some reason, it won't let me add stuff on my phone, which is kind of weird. Okay, there we go. Can you guys hear me now? Okay, cool. So we're good. There we go. So I'm back in. You guys see what I just put on there for you guys? That is one of the conversations I did last week in a podcast. Okay, and this conversation right here, I really want you to kind of skip through. You can look at some of it and kind of watch it and kind of take in some of the things I say in this podcast. This is only one of several that people have lined me up for. And we are going to be doing a whole series of different things with a whole bunch of different people in the markets, including some guys up on Wall Street I've been talking to. But um, I want you guys to take your time and kind of like watch this and pull some things out of it. You know what I mean? And just kind of, you'll see what I'm talking about with my journey in that podcast there. And I want to share it with the room here. If you guys get time to watch that today, just kind of watch it, go through it, and let me know what you think. I'll come back in on Monday, guys, and you guys can give me your feedback from it. We'll do it here in the room. Okay, let's see what the big one was today. I don't know what. Oh, it was. Did you guys see that? What was it? Was it Fin this morning? I can't remember what it was. But one of the IPOs ran like crazy this morning. do believe it was Debs. DEBS. Someone take a look at Debs. I think that was a going to run this morning too for stocks. But there was an IPO this morning I was looking at. It was Fin FIN, I think it was. Anybody check that out? I think it was Fin. It was one of the brand new IPOs around like $140 price on it. Started out like really, really low. I mean, that was a Fig. There you go. Sorry. It was Fig. Yeah, Fig. That thing was running this morning. It was just probably still running, but it was a good one, guys. As you guys can see, we finally broke where I was telling you guys about. We finally broke up through here. See this? Look at this. You're breaking through now. See? You got to the 35 I told you about. We went right to the 56. That's the target, 56. You had to get above 56 to go where? Back to 75. Actually, 78. Remember the 78? So it's 35, 56, 78 on the north side. And if this doesn't last, it'll pull back to 20, guys. Anyway, I wanted to jump on you guys this morning and talk to you guys about this, and probably hand it back over to Riz because I got to call Steve and I got a meeting at 11. So, but it's been fun, guys. Just kind of hanging out with you this morning. I hope you guys take a chance and watch that video that I posted, and give me some feedback on Monday when I come in, guys. And remember, if you're green today, guys, stay green. Don't trade. Just take the money. You don't need to make any more. If you got $1,000, $500, or even $200, just take it. It doesn't mean anything. Just take the money and walk. Friday. Friday's always good to be green. I've learned that over the course of trading. Because my Fridays I used to give it all back, and I would be so mad all weekend and couldn't wait to trade a Sunday night. Then Sunday night destroyed me too. But then I'm in a hole big time on Monday and trying to dig myself out of a hole. And then if Monday don't go right, you're in a bigger hole, or you're filling an account. So anyway, guys, Riz, I'll hand it back over to you, brother, and got some things I got to get done here. And I'll talk to you guys later. Everybody have a good weekend. I hope you enjoyed it this morning. I just want to come in and say hi to everybody.
Thanks, Mike. Have a good day.
Hey, you're welcome, man. We'll talk to you later, guys. Bye. Everybody have a good weekend.
All right, team. Well, that was awesome of Mike to stop in and hang with us for the New York cash session. So hopefully you guys made some money on that downward play. See what we got in the London Power Hour. See if we reclaim, try to make that move back up to the upside. Congratulations, MJ. Saw your message. Nice. It's always awesome to see that. That's funny. Mike brought up Fig. We were talking. I was looking at that yesterday. I remember I had that on the chart. Just gonna consolidate. You'll have people who'll start taking positions to roll them into next week, so you might see a little bit more upside move, possibly. We're back in the orb. You know what usually happens is we bust out the top, we pull back the bottom, and then we reclaim the top. So I'm wondering if maybe we push down, maybe we might test the top side of the orb, maybe try to get to the 200. Then we'll have to see what we do there. If we can get to the let's see, maybe 23,166. Use that orb below as support. Get a push up. We shall see. Yeah, Faf, it could consolidate. We had a pretty big move in the overnight. Had a big move in the morning session. So let's see what retail wants to do. Like I said, we're 7 minutes away from London Power Hour. So let's see what the Brits want to do. See if the Brits want to buy it this time. They sold into the London Open, so let's see if they want to buy exiting their session. I ended up scooping up those same contracts as you, General. Actually, I actually was able to pick them up for 63 cents. Worked out kind of good for me. We'll see. Thank you for the tip. Good luck to us. There's also a gap there, so if you're looking at like Nasdaq, the orb high is that gap. So once we hit that, we'll be entering into that gap range, and then that gap's gonna go all the way up until 23,321.75. That would be the top side of that gap. But I just don't know what we're gonna see. We need a catalyst. Need some fuel for this fire. All right, Nacho, you have a great day, my friend. Good to see you. Enjoy your weekend. Have a great weekend. Don't forget to catch us here Sunday for market prep, an hour before market open. I will be here again, running down price action for you, team. -980, -998, waiting for the short. Oof. Apple's still selling. Tesla's catching a bid. Caught a bid right off 300. Oh, come on. I got a bunch of 0DTEs that expire today, so I'm wondering what's going to happen with them. Close with a small Green Friday. Hope you have a good weekend. Look forward to seeing you on Sunday, Riz. Boba Dollars, congrats, brother. I feel you on that, man. I feel you on that. Have a great weekend. Enjoy yourself. Be safe. And I will see you on Sunday, sir. Let me move up to a higher time frame, gang. Sorry. I've actually been working on some indicators. I'm working on some strategies right now. So they're like, I've got three variations of the same strategy. So I'm working on some automated stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. But this is supposed to just take trades off the 26. Wait, the 9 to 26 and the 200. So I'm building the strat off of it. So the breaks of those, you can see where it took them there. It won't take a lot of trades. It's not. That's by design. So I'm recording the entries right now, trying to see what I like on it, if I like anything on it, I should say. Yes, it's holding the support level. Let's see, it's holding the 26 for dear life. Yes, it's coasting here at 6,280. See where NQ is at right now. NQ is at 22,978. Both kind of consolidating. NQ is right in the middle of its orb. Let's see. Did I draw this on this chart? No, I didn't draw it on that one. Let's switch over to yes over here. Yes is pushing the bottom of the orb. And Q is trying really hard to get above 990. Yep, I see that. Let's see if the Bulls can get it. I want to see us get to that orb. That's all I want. That's all I want to see NQ do. I want to see NQ get to 23,097. That's all I want. I do that, my toes are going to be tapping. General and me will be making some decent dough there. NQ, my guess is it pops slightly above 990, then flushes. Maybe we can get a V-shaped recovery. Oh, did my mouse just die? Yep. Alright, let me plug it in real quick. I hate having to plug this thing in. I totally forgot to put it on the dock so it could have charged last night. That's my bad. That's my fault. My bad. There we go. Don't put that on me, Faf. Don't give me that flushy flush. I don't want flushy flush. Look, just give me 97, and then it can do whatever you want. How about that? We'll make a deal. Give me 97, and then you can get your flush. That's what I want to see. I want to see us get over the 26. Just quick little tap of 97, and then bye-bye. And then I'm going to take a meeting. I'll be gone the rest of the day. No, I'm just kidding. I probably will be done trading though. I won't take an options trade the rest of the day. I will pretty much close up the brokerage and then just focus on price action with you guys and maybe take a futures trade. I haven't even taken a futures trade yet. I was so focused on trying to find an options trade. 061 is going to be hard to go through. Well, Sly, I'll tell you this. You need to call someone, call your tia, call your abuela, tell the person at the gas station to go buy NASDAQ. Buy one, buy two. I'm kidding. Because we need upside. Then I feel like I'm inhaling hopium now. I should put that little penguin with the hopium. VWAP is at 55. Let's see, what time frame are you looking at VWAP? Maybe the 9? See, the 9 we're already over VWAP. VWAP actually came and scooped us up. On NQ. Start of London Power Hour. Let's go. Oh, 9 minute looks good. Come on, ES. Give us that push. ES is pushing 6,284 and a quarter. NASDAQ pushing 23,017. Let's go. Come on. Come on, NQ. Get over that 9. Just give us that little pushy push. So close. NQ struggling here at the 26 on the 9. Still got plenty of time left, though. I wonder if we could get to the middle of that opening range break or the gap. I wonder if we can get to like the middle of the gap. Gap would put us at about what 23 to 35, and then it's on. I wouldn't try for more than that. Maybe the 26 at 23,208. That should hook you up. Seriously, turn off power conservation on my headphones. It's so weird. Even if I'm talking, it'll still go into auto shut off. It's probably because I'm not listening to anything. I'm like hearing like total silence. Actually, I don't even know why I'm not listening to anything. I should have something in my ear. Bears are trying to reject, keep NQ under the 9, holding us at 23.10, just pushed up to 14, got us back down to 9. ES is struggling as well. I see a slight little trend line developing on ES. ES has been a nice little uptrend as well for the last, 30 minutes. See if it can hold. Like General pointed out, we are in London Power Hour, so this is the last hour of the London trading session. So don't forget this is their Friday, so they may or may not be rolling calls or options into the weekend. Apple's still not catching a bid. Yes, finally catching a bid above the orb now. Yay, let's go. Yes, come on, baby. Push it. ES has a long way to go. It's like Tech is leading the charge again. Saw that yesterday. NQ. Seen that the last few days. NQ was running, but flip flop. Tech sector, of course, though. Probably like Nvidia and stuff. Tesla, I think, was catching a bid too earlier. Yeah, I see Tesla's holding up kind of well. But Nvidia is probably just consolidating. Oh, look at that. Just Nvidia caught a bid. What about AMD? AMD is. I've been laughing because you hear so many people trying to figure out who's going to hit $200 first, AMD or Nvidia. Yes, working quite nicely for us here on the 15. Still got 7 minutes left. We got a long time to go. Not even halfway through the orb. Need to get a 294 to be halfway through the opening range. And he's still suffering here. Can't get above that 2310. Bears are, trying. They're trying. I think for New York lunch, I'll be taking a break myself. I probably will bounce out for a little bit for lunch, and I'll be back. I'll try to make it short. I just got to run to the store real quick, so I'll probably bounce for like 20, 30 minutes. If I can get back faster, I will. Yes, looks like it wants to roll over. If NQ comes back down, I'm thinking somewhere around 910, 880. Yeah, it definitely could. Great job, Bay Fisherman. I think we'll get a pullback and maybe the push towards the latter half of the day. We'll get the bid up, maybe work our way, closer into the opening gap, and then, right into maybe the middle of New York lunch or so, we'll start selling back down. Like to see something like reject the trend line and then give us back the downside. Because that's what's kind of happening right now. So they're trying to bring Nasdaq back into the trend, the upward trend. I mean, they got a long way to go, but I think that they might try it. Yes, it's pulling back though. A lot of red across the heat map though. Gets. I mean, we need something there to give us green. If we want to see upside, this has to change to green. And it's not right now. I mean, overall, almost everything is down at least 1%. I mean, look at that. Well, 1.4, 1.5, 1.7, 1.01, 1.2, 2.2%, 2.9. I mean, terrible. 1.14. Amazon down 6.46. I mean, banking sector is doing terrible. Banking had been holding us up, for a time, so it's interesting to see us back here doing this. Because ES pulling back as well. It looks like the EMAs here are going to cross on the 3. Can we get the 9 to cross over the 26? If it does, that's bullish. Still got a little bit of time, We still got plenty of time. We got a whole lot of trading day left. Make it go down, Riz? Oh, man, I wish, bro. I wish I could make it go down, but I'm wishing it to go up. I'm playing 0 DTEs for today, so I got cash money in the market, broski. Although it does seem like the 200 is starting to crawl. It's catching up with us. That's a good thing. I like it. As long as we're getting closer, not further. Bear stepping in, trying to send this lower. Yes, pulled back some under the 9 and the 26, but yeah, the 3 had already pushed under. Dang it. Yeah, it's catching a bid, trying to get back over the MAs on 3. 6,281.50. Let's take a look at NASDAQ real quick. NASDAQ back at that 2,300 mark. Can we hold the 2,300? It's got to be almost a psych level. Long 984, stop 895. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck to you. Bulls are trying. Bears just keep, stepping in and trying as well. Just 2 micros. Good luck to you, brother. Got a pretty good entry on that. Looks like ES wants to go for it. ES is looking really pampy to the upside. Oh, there we go. 62.81. 62.82. Back at 62.80. Come on, ES. Do it. Send it. 13 minutes from the top of the hour. Oh, wow. If you guys are here in the States and you're over 21, Miller Lite is giving away free beer today. Check in with your local bar and see what time they start giving away free Miller Lite. Ay, Dios, man, be a bunch of borrachos. I'm not a big drinker myself, actually. I'm not a big drinker myself. Yeah. I'm not a big drinker myself. I used to drink a lot when I was younger, and as I've gotten older, it's just like, yeah, no. That and the hangovers and everything, forget about it. I'll pass on that. Let my wife deal with that. I'll skip that one myself. Oh, there's NQ pushing back down. ES as well. ES back at 6,270. NQ back at 22,950. Mm. Halfway through the orb and rejected off the 9. I mean, just kind of think about it in general. We're trading counter trend to this, you know. I mean, that's the unfortunate thing. From Wednesday to today, it's been selling. You know, from Wednesday, what? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't say Wednesday. More like Thursday. Yeah, since like Thursday, 2 a.m. We've just been selling nonstop. Psh. But I get it. I ain't happy about it either. We got plenty of time though, bro. We got plenty of time. I'm hearing a bear flag on the U.S. dollar. Thinking Q can go down somewhere around 860 to 880 if it doesn't straight up break lows. Let's take a look. No, I didn't get filled. I actually went. I ended up getting those 628s, but I got them at 63 cents a con, so I'm a little down on them right now. I should have waited because yeah, I could have gotten that. I could have got that 624 probably. Yep, there's the price. This would have been my better entry for that. Eh, I would have been right at the money. I should have held tight for that, man. Should have had a little bit more patience, but it's all good. All right, Foff, let's get back to your question. 860. I mean, yeah, we could get to 860. I mean, we're already under VWAP. We're under all the EMAs now as well. Although we are a few minutes away from the top of the hour. I think we'll get a little bit more push down since, we're getting this. Maybe we'll get that push down one more time and then we'll move. We'll catch a little upside. If we're gonna catch a bounce, maybe we'll just consolidate down here for a few hours. We've had a big move. You know, investors kind of trying to figure out, what they want to do. In all honesty, though, General, I really like your calls. I like those because it's right at the top of the opening range, or the gap at the open. Sorry, it's right at the gap of the open and the top of the orb. So, I mean, worst, we'll just range in here. We'll just consolidate in here the rest of the day. Yeah, it's Friday. We usually, I've noticed is that the market gets really flat right after New York lunch. So, do we have any more economic news coming out this afternoon? Nothing. We got some oil counts. That's it. Mexico's PMI. Nothing really important. DS holding well, holding that orb low since we got in here. Can NQ get that push up back up to 991? Holding VWAP. How I feel going into the weekend. Right on, Blasky. Congrats. That's awesome. Glad to see you're closing out green for the week. It's always a positive. Yeah, I think definitely a bunch of folks made out green with Mike's calls this morning. Well, Mike made out like a gajillion dollars. ES is struggling here. Gonna retest that orb low. Might get that 880 then. Faf was talking about it. Wow. Assuming it doesn't consolidate in this range, it's in right now. I think we're gonna consolidate in this range. I think we already got the move. You know. The only thing we're waiting for is just some kind of news or anything that can send us a little bit further. Otherwise the market will recover and we'll bounce back up. That wouldn't surprise me. It's Friday. People will, investors don't stay here all day. It's only the people that don't understand that or don't have time or disadvantaged. The guys that do this all day long, I mean, that's why most of them are done by midday. Around this time, they're closing up, ticking off, going to the gym, can go have breakfast, stuff like that. But look at Mike. Mike made, $1 million and he burned out. I mean, that's just the way it goes. You catch that morning trade, you get that momentum in the morning, and then you write that, and then boom, you're done. Take that momentum trade. It's like me, that's why I like the Sydney Open. Sydney Open offers me the momentum I want, and I can catch a trend. So that's why I like that time. It's exactly why I like that time. So I don't like any of these other times, because we're like already, think about it. We're 5 hours. No, wait, not more than that. We're like 10, that was 15 hours ago. So 15 hours ago we started what we're in right now. That's right, General. 30 minutes left of London Powwow. That's weird. Fed Reserve Bostic says it could take up to 12 months for businesses to fully adjust pricing. Tesla? It's about Tesla. Tesla under 300 again? They pushing this thing down? Struggling. Tesla's been selling for what? 1, 2, 3, 4 days. It's been selling. It's Friday. Here's some folks will swing some calls on Tesla and give us some upside on that. Tesla's been going up and down, making a pattern on the daily level. I think they just broke that pattern yesterday, though. It's been a little oversold, though. Dang. It's crazy. Seems like people were buying Tesla off the 200 daily EMA. Might possibly be. It's sitting on an EMA right now. Could catch a bid on it. Us in the market. Man, I wish some of these other trades I was in were positive. Man, they're hurting my portfolio right now. They're not making me happy right now. That is for darn sure. Yes, just consolidating down here. Under the orb, sitting at 6,268.50. NQ above the orb barely. Sitting at 22,926.75. Still fairly red for the day across the board. We've got ES sitting at 6,266, down 1.68. NQ at 22,927.25, down 1.88. Bitcoin at 115,231.90, down 0.4. Gold at 3,397.10, green 1.44. Crude oil at 6.48 a barrel, down 2.58. So yeah, definitely. Let's take a look at gold. Haven't heard anybody talk about gold today. Well, look at that. That's a rowdy gap. Man, talk about a gap at the open. Jeez. Let's turn on the electronic. All right, man, we broke out right at the open. Look at that. Sheesh. Okay, check out crude. Yeah, I'm seeing that ES is also catching a bid, sitting at 628, 62.68 now. A little rejection. Crude oil at the bottom of that channel. Let's go back to NQ. Bam. I'm trading gold up at 1,210 today. Nice, Pab. You traded gold yesterday, right? I don't know how much though, but I'm not expecting much if it does. Maybe stop around 965. Yeah, yeah. So I do. I look for strength in the market. So like sometimes I'm not even trading XSP. Like sometimes I'll move over to something else. I have another options trade running. I'll look for a name that's strong and I'll attack it. Sometimes the market, most times the market isn't trending, just consolidating. Excuse me. I'm gonna get another cup of coffee. BRB. Riz 850 times 450k evals. Dang, $200 away from passing two of the 50ks. Congrats, I like it. Yesterday gold 1400. GC is my only market I'm trading. Wow, that's interesting, Pam. Let me ask you this, Pam. Do you prefer trading gold in the after hours? like the Asia, because gold moves more with Asia. In the Asia, it actually runs kind of like Nasdaq. I see. I like gold. I prefer trading it over crude. I think I took a crude oil trade last night though. I took a bunch of trades last night. What did I take? Did I take the crude? Yes, I did take a crude trade. Yep, I went long on crude, made a few bucks on that. No, it does move on Asia, but I traded. That's cool. Yes, looks like it wants to bounce. Oh, we're holding firmly here. I like it. Good upside possibility. Man, I wish I would have just been patient and picked up those 624s. I should have stuck to my guns and stayed on the 624s. I think we'll be all right though. I used to have an indicator. I used to have an algo that would trade gold, but it wasn't doing too well. It would have like it was weird. Sometimes it would do well, but it would have some nasty drawdown. I couldn't get the balance right on it. I'm working on some new stuff right now, so I'm trying to see if I can capitalize on this. I've been working. Yeah, that's what I was doing yesterday. TBE buy 3 sell. What is that? What is that? Oh, that's a new one. Okay. Let's see how this does. Hmm, really? Finally catching that bid. Hmm. Yes, catching a bid again. Where's the short? The shorts of no return, somewhere below 914. I think we got the move already. Coasting back up. I mean, we're just consolidating, like Faf has said. A few of us have already kind of imagined that. We had the big moves already. Everybody's just kind of like antsy. There's a lot of people that are just like you and I, Sly. Because you know what? Just like you are wondering what the market's going to do, I'm doing the same thing. I bet you Coach Matt is doing the same thing. We're all waiting for some type of pattern to develop to give us some kind of confluence or confidence in what the market's going to do, right? That's basically what we're doing. We're waiting for some type of pattern to develop to give us an edge to say, okay, the XYZ, most likely is going to happen. I mean, the way we're looking right here, yeah, I don't know. I think we will consolidate. We've already been consolidating for the last almost hour. So I would say this would be your range right there. It's a tight range, but you go into something smaller, might be able to play that. You know what? Actually, that doesn't look bad. I wonder if we can cross the 200 and start getting that upside move. In the next 10 to 15 minutes. And the trend is to the downside, so you're not wrong in expecting more downside. Trying to play upside is like catching a knife. You're trying to catch a falling knife. I do think we'll get you know, a little relief bounce though. That's funny. Polymart says that recession odds surge amid the worst jobs report since COVID. So Polymart is saying that there's a 15% chance that we're going to have a recession. Interesting. I'm just watching the consolidation here on this level. Yeah, it's kind of catching a bid here. About 10 minutes away from the close of London. Yeah, the one that's not helping and really, the one that's really messing us up is Apple. That's really the biggest problem we've got right now. Struggling. Yes, pushing further down now, pushing that box. I mean, we pushed up and kind of consolidated here for this hour. They're gonna give us that next leg down now, or what are we gonna do here? 8 minutes till London close. Looking like some of the market is actually rebounding. Not as much red on the S&P. Don't trust this short. I mean, it's up to the bears what they want to do. Do they want to step back in and take this market? That's the that's the difficult part to know what they're gonna do. There goes ES breaking down, almost 1,000 points from all time. Yeah, that took a couple of days. Took a couple of days, but they got it. There it is. Breaking now. There's that sell now. We're holding this range. Can we push it up though? That's what I'm wondering is can we get it up and get back up over the EMAs and stuff? We're holding, Bears need to step in and move this thing if they want to move the market lower, but I'm not seeing it right now. Crazy. Crazy just continuing to sell here at these levels. We're getting that push down. What's up, Mandu? You know, test that low. Someone had mentioned 880 on NQ, right? NQ below the orb. Yes, below it as well. Oh. That was me, but I'm starting to think it might go lower. I yeah, it might go lower. We'll see. All right, gang, and there's London Power Hours closed. The Brits are gone. All right, now what are we gonna do here at 6,002, 260, 275? It's squeezing in a pretty tight range. Not much volume, just drifting lower. Yeah. It's just sellers or buyers are just getting exhausted, you know. Got people like, us out there, trying to push this market up and they'll just get exhausted. They'll cut their loss. 30 minutes away from New York launch as well. Oh man, my bot. And what is going on with weed? Yeah, I'm in some MSOS leverage leverage shares, so I've got a stack full of them. I'm actually up like 26% on those today. That's helping. Yeah, what is going on with wheat stocks right now? Wheat stocks must be running. No, he's probably still in the trade, probably up like a few million now. He had like, I don't know, like 50 contracts or something in there. So yeah, he's probably still in it. I think last he posted he was up like 70 G's or something like that. But he had like 20 contracts, so he's probably like still in that. Congrats to him on that. Amazing trade, man. Make a million a day. Yeah, I don't think he got out of that trade. Who knows? Yeah. I mean, can you imagine how much capital is in there? I mean, if he's got 20 shares and what margin is like crazy on that. That's yeah. It's crazy he's got that many shares in there. Good for him though. That's awesome. We'll get there one of these days. Yeah, no. Ah, okay. Okay. So AM uh Miracle Grow from a marijuana company was quoted saying that he had a private conversation with Donald Trump and that Donald Trump said that he's in favor of legalization of marijuana. So that's why marijuana stocks are running right now. Could we get an executive order on that? He puts stops and he's very strict on it, as he has mentioned a few times that he does not change his trading methods. Yeah, who knows, man? I don't know. I don't really study Mike's trading styles very much. I looked at them first when I was first in and stuff, but since then I've kind of strayed away. I've got my own style and stuff. So I'm not like him, so I don't have that. I don't have what he's got. So don't even. I'm not even attempting to try to replicate what he does because I just don't have that kind of experience in the market. I can't match 20 years of experience with just a few years under my belt. I'm still wet behind the ear trying to figure it out. You know. Back in this consolidation. Can we hold this? Right. Yes is looking like it wants to catch a bid. Let's take a look at NQ. NQ back on that orb low. Let's go. Can we get that push? Tesla's starting to rip to the upside. Back at 940 on NQ, pushing the 9 EMA on the 9 minute. 22 minutes away from New York lunch. Oh, look at Tesla. Tesla's going to go for the intraday high. If we get this, we might get a nice bounce in the market. We might catch a bid here, boys. Oh, look at, yes, wow, look at that candle. Look at that candle. Where's that push, boys? Let's get it. So I'm trying to see if I can get into this thing. Catching that bid. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it, team. Hmm. I'm hearing news about Nvidia's chips. It's like chips. There's like a dispute about Nvidia chips being shipped out and stuff. Yes, back over the 26 on the 5, sitting at 6,277. And Q right back in the middle of that orb. Let's go. Well, calls are regaining some of their value. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. But we're getting it. We'll take it. We'll take what they give us. I got my sell orders in. Oh, I'm in my XSP calls. I've been sitting in them getting cooked. I've just been sitting in this pressure cooker of a, just just watching data and decay on my cons. I'm not even gonna talk about it. It's actually not too bad though. Honestly I'm gonna be honest. It wasn't that bad. I'm down a little on them, but there's zero DTEs. Go big or go home. Getting that push now. 6,282 on ES. 2290. 22,992 on NQ. NQ on the 9 is pushing the 26. ES on the 5 above both EMAs. Let's roll over to the 9. Then it's also testing the 26 EMA. This is a good spot. It's a good spot. Can we keep the momentum going? Can we keep this push going? Can the Bulls keep going? Uh, Opened up by. Man, I must have a bunch of these open right now. How many strats did I make last night? Man. So I gotta go here. It's 3. Turn this off. There we go. Oh, look at that. I'm back to break even. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're just hearing more news about Trump doing marijuana, legalizing it and stuff. So that's about it. Oh, this is bi-directional. Nice. Right now, let's go to the bottom, waiting for Alpha Trend to give me the signal. We could go to 4040. Wonder if this could recover the whole move down from this morning. It could. It honestly could. Could recover the whole move from the open. I mean, think about it. We're not that far away. I mean, we've more than halfway recovered the sell-off. I mean, look at ES. Look at where ES is. This is more than 50%. We retraced this. Look at it on the 15. It's right there on the 15 minute. We've already made up half of that sell-off. So there you go. But check this out. Boom. We got the gap fill. That's why I'm looking at upside, is because we got that gap. I'm looking for the gap. I think we can at least get it. I think we can at least get to the top of it. So I'm banking on that. I got money on that. I'll give us a decent range. Like bulls go long here, reject, and then dump it some more. We'll see though. We shall see. Is wheat still moving? Oh man. Well, like 15% on those MSOX shares. That's going to say it's just shares. Where they rub 23K? Oh man. We're testing. Yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 5 tests right now going on. Like on the 9. Let's look at the 15. The 15 will at least give you what? You got 1, 2, 3, and this is your 4th attempt to break to the upside. That's what you're looking at now. See, where bulls are trying to pull this up, that's what this is. And you got bulls stuck in these red candles. That's what's like that. You don't have as many sellers. At least that's what I've learned over time. People used to explain to me the candle structures. So it looks like you got more buyers that are trapped because you got guys like me that want to see more upside, want to see a bounce. So we're all trapped kind of up in the top of these wicks, trying to catch our exit. I still think that this could play out though. We are 8 minutes away from New York lunch. I'm ready to get some lunch. How about you guys? Like I said, I'm going to break off for about 20 to 30 minutes. I got a quick errand I got to run, so I will be back hopefully before the end. We're going to fill some of that XSP gap down. I got money on it, bro. There you go. Place your bets now, people. Yes, caught a nice bid right now. Did you DCA into your position? Oh, your cost was 49? I thought your cost was like 70. Yeah, just pop. Man, I way overpaid for those then. Now I feel really, really, really bad about that. Mm-mm-mm. We'll be all right. Microsoft selling? Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, Microsoft is giving up all of its earning call. Like we said, Coach Matt has been going over this kind of price action with you folks. Usually 2 days after you see the ripple effect of the earnings call and stuff. So I got the 628s. I'm in the 628s as well. I think we could. We're not talking about it. I paid 63 cents. I paid 63 cents a con. I overpaid for them. I thought you got them at 79. So yeah, when you posted that, I was like, oh, okay, cool. I saw the price and I was like, oh, well, then I'm getting them cheaper. And since I was looking at those 624s, they were substantially cheaper than what those were. That was 100. That was $1.89 I was paying per contract on those. So yeah, this is my fault. I could have got a much better entry on them, but eh, gotcha. Yeah, since I was looking at the contract that was in the money when I saw yours, I was like, God, that looks pretty good too. It's at the top of the gap, so it's like, yeah, that's not bad. It's all good. It's all good. I still got my cell loader just sitting there on these things, so we'll see. I need something to help me with that TDOC trade I took yesterday. That's in the toilet. Probably gonna expire worthless. F cell rejected. Not moving up to the upside, so that's in the toilet too. Really, I need XSP. I need this trade to work out. I need to get to that opening range break. My sell price. I got a sell limit at a dollar. What? $1.78 a con or something like that. I don't even know. I can't even see where it's at here. Oh yeah, it's $1.79. That's what it is. So that should be like right at the money and stuff. Well, the way I'm thinking of it is that if ES can at least get to halfway or quarter, we should get a juice on the IV. So that's what I'm banking on. That's what I'm banking on. That's why I have the resting order there. So that if we get a slight juice on it, maybe I can get closed out and I'll take profit on it. So we'll see. That and like I said, I'm gonna take off for New York lunch for a few minutes. I'm gonna run a quick errand and I'll be back. Yes, pushing now quite nicely at the top of that channel. Let's see now, sitting at 6,290 on ES. Take a look at NASDAQ, 2316. Pretty interesting now to see here on that 15 minute that the 26 and VWAP are converging here. So maybe we'll see a crossover and maybe the 9 will catch up and we can see the rollover and we'll get that upside push for some upside. In general, you can kind of see what my kind of thought is on that. That's actually what I'm looking for right there. Take profit when SPY hits 625. Man, I won't be in the money at 625. You know what? I'll put an alert for that when SPY hits 625. Yeah, that won't put me in the profit though. Goes yes. Push it now. Got 12 seconds left on this candle. This 9 minute. What's this? Oh. Yeah, the guy on YouTube says monthly hedge pressure is at 625. Interesting. Yeah, so I'm hearing that the rounds now on the interwebs, the legalization of marijuana is what's kind of circulating the interwebs. So Trump privately committed to rescheduling marijuana multiple times since taking office. CEO says, I think there's one person who could change it, and he told me and others that he will. So that's what's happening with marijuana right now. So if anyone's looking at marijuana's name and might be interested, you never know. Puff puff pass. Not much volume on this pop. Don't trust it. It's like they say, they ain't loyal. They ain't loyal. We are cooking, General. We are cooking. ES sitting at 6,296 and a quarter. Or I'm sorry, that's ES. NQ at 2335 and a quarter. On the 15, it's testing the 26 and VWAP right now. Let's go. Can we get to that orb high? Yes, making a good move there to the upside. Right in time for New York lunch. Let's see if retail can keep buying this up. Let's see if retail can just give us that push to the opening gap. Maybe the bottom side of it. Look, you guys are saying 625 on ES. Can we roll over this and get to the top side, or will it act as resistance? Yeah, I took my profits. I'm watching. I think we'll get a push. I mean, we're too close to the opening gap. I mean, we're just so close to it. I don't see why we don't at least get closer to it. I'm still holding. But then again, I'm in options. So I'm not holding futures contracts or anything. I'm doing options. So, I'm trading it differently than you can. That and this is my one and done for the day. This once I close this out, I'm not taking any more options trades for the rest of the day. It'll be my last one. So we want to make it a good one. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I took my profit. Yeah, I'm not shorting, just waiting now. Yeah, I'm gelling. What is this? Why is this open here? I think I got another connection drop. Feed just stopped. Yeah, my stream just stopped. Well, the stream I'm watching, not necessarily the one I'm running myself. Why did this stop? That's so silly. I didn't think Financial Juice is working. Oh, nope, nope. Market's still struggling here. Let's go back to ES. Since looking at this, if we can't trade in on futures, Mike about to get stopped back for break even. Oh, I don't know. I doubt he's in that trade still. I'm sure he's taking profit already on it. Break even, making that much money and then breaking even. Oh, ugh, gross. Doesn't sound good at all. Oh, what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna go here, update this. I'm gonna add some of my strategies notes. So if I go here, it was a joke. Yeah, Mike's typical habit is he sells in profit and adds to his original position on pullbacks, but he's probably already completely out. Yeah, I'm sure he's completely out. I'm sure he's already taken profit on that. And drop. I should be it there. That joke went straight over my head then. I think he's just making a comment. You know, it's not like, yeah, I don't think anybody means anything other than that. You know, just being silly. What else is gonna put by directional? I'll go. Oh man, there goes again. Yeah, my streams keep getting all hosed. Still pushing. We're holding this level. Market's not selling yet. Definitely good if we want to see upside. I'm digging this for sure. Oh, we're still holding here. Definitely a good sign for upside. NQ ES holding at 6,292.50. NQ at 23.24. Still watching the EMAs here on the 15-minute. We're looking good for upside, team. I think the structure is there for upside, you know. Last 3 15-minute candles upside. What's the hourly look like? Oh, wrong one. Hey, look at the 4-hour. Wow, look at the way the 4 hours is situated. We only have an hour and 39 minutes on this 4-hour. This is really interesting, you know, because could we get to the top of this within the next hour and then close out above the orb high, maybe just shy of this? I mean, on the hourly, that would make me think that we're going to get the bounce. And look at what we're bouncing off of. On the 4-hour, bouncing off of the 200. Yeah, I think our upside move is definitely in our favor. How far up will it go though is the real issue, I think. You know, how much further up can we get? ES pushing back down to 29.90. NQ still sitting at 23.020. Oh, thanks, man. I've been here for 2 years. I know how he trades. Okay. Yeah, I hope nobody thinks that we were trying to. I don't think anybody was slandering Mike or anything. But also, don't feel bad. I didn't get the joke either. I think he was just. I thought he was just making a statement, like, like if he was still in the trade, this is where he would be. This is where his entry was. So I thought that's what he was pointing at. I didn't think he was making a joke out of it necessarily. Myself, at least. I don't know. But then again, I ain't taking anything anybody says off the internet, off the interweb seriously. Well, let me switch time frames. It's too high. Let's go back to the 15. Watch this. Struggling over the EMAs. Trying to get over though. Bulls need to step in and carry this if we want to get to that orb high. Taking the internet too seriously is bad for you. Yep. Yeah, I've got a lot of friends on the on the interwebs, so I definitely have learned that. Yeah, but I feel you on that, Sly. I know how my friends trade Tipped and General and J-Wiz. I know their trading style, so I feel you on that. All right, we're over the EMAs. And VWAP, let's go. Push it, baby. Get orb high. I'm still holding these calls, gang. I'm still in those 628s. Some beautiful volume. We need it. Just that orb high, baby. Come on. Do it for Rizzy. And yes, General too. Absolutely. We need to make that money. All right. NQ at 23,035. ES at 62.9570. Still overall red across the market, though. ES down 1.24, NQ down 141. Pam was trading gold. Let's take a look at her gold trade and see what's cracking lacking there. It's a tough range right there. I know that gold wants to sell. Like a almost like a triple top, look like a M forming or something. Yeah. Maybe a head and shoulder. Could even be a head and shoulder there, but wrong time frame. Yeah, it's a little more obvious right there. Yeah, it definitely looks like a head and shoulder. All right, let's get back to NQ. And yes, need to get back to those guys. Stop looking at gold. I'm gotta keep my eye on the prize. Oh, what did I just do? There we go. Oh, my pen is over there. Great job, man, dude. Keep doing you. Yeah, Fop. We are getting a little bit of a rejection. Maybe, but on the 5 minute, you have a W on NQ. I mean, that looks like a W to me. I mean, I might be wrong, but that looks like a W right there. So I'm gonna chill a little bit more on this. I'm not convinced this is over yet. I want this to play out. I want this to play out because this is what I think. I think we have more upside. I think we got to get up to the orb high, but I could be wrong. We could consolidate here and just sell off. I would have gotten out too personally. I like the hourly though, and the 30 looks good to me. Oh, right back down to my cost. You do you. I just, for the time being, I think that there's a little bit more upside left in this. Yes is rejecting though, and has already gotten under the EMAs and selling. We are at the bottom of the hour now, so we got 30 minutes till the end of New York lunch. Does not look like a W to me. Too messy if it is. And it just rejected the 9 off the hourly. And you got 28 minutes on this candle, so it really depends on how it's going to finish. So, too messy for you, huh? Yeah, it is kind of wonky too. They're not they're not equal lows too. Man, any little drawback that it takes a big bite out of. Yeah, it does. I don't even know what that means, Steve. I don't really understand. What does that mean? At the end of the day, those situations make you strong. I don't know what that means. I got you, Fa. Like I said, it's my only trade of the day, so I'm trading this differently than you guys trade your combines, your prop account stuff. And I haven't taken a futures trade either today. I took a trade in the overnight, but I haven't taken one today. So I guess Steve is saying that that's a good thing since those situations make you strong. A little cryptic, but okay. I guess we're drawing our own conclusion from it. But I'm going to take it like that, that he means that NQ rejecting it is a good thing. I have no idea. It's really cryptic. If it breaks above the orb, we will be in the money. I know we will. I know we will. That's why I'm in this. That's exactly why I'm in this. Because I knew that. I was like, I mean, I would have preferred to be on my 90 the 94s that I was looking at, which I should have stuck to my plan. I should have gotten the 94s because I would have gotten them cheap. I'd be in the money. I'd be up. That's the only problem with going too far out the money, but you know that. I know that. The only beneficial thing about being out the money is you can find value. Well, buy something cheaper and stuff. I think he's struggling. I wonder if ES looks any better. You know, ES does look like a. Well, how about this? If I, what does this look like to you? Does this look like a W to you? Is this cleaner for you? I don't know if you would think that this would look better. I'm unsure now. Even on the 10? How big of a W do you need? Do you need the W to be much bigger for you to consider? Would you need it to be like this for it to be a W? You need it like you'd need the completion of this. Closer to that, yeah. Hmm. Interesting. But, you know, everybody looks at things through a different lens. It does look like a relevant equal lows though here on ES. I mean, even if you don't want to call it a, even if you don't want to call it a W. Oh, you're too strict. I mean, if that works for you, then there's nothing wrong with it. There ain't nothing wrong with being strict. I need new lenses. My glasses are all jacked. I need to go and get my LASIK redone. I'm using like my old, like some glasses from like 7 years ago or something. I don't know. I gotta go get my LASIK redone. I have no time for it though. Good job, Sly. Congrats. Mm, just lost voice news. No, it turned off. I told you at 625 on the SPY to take profit. I'm A1, bro. Looking to add to my short on a pullback. Doesn't matter. I'm not done. I'm still holding mine. I mean, I have my own trade plan, so I'm not trading. I mean, if you want to trade for me, then take your own trade, but I'm going to do what I want. So I appreciate it, but I have my own plan, my own agenda, and I'm doing something for a specific reason. Plus, I'm trading a cash account, so you know, I don't know if you're actually in calls or if you're in a prop or sim or live funded. But yeah, I'm trading differently. Let's take a look at the Dow. Yep, that's what makes the market, right? People buying and selling for different reasons. Just a matter of trading your own plan. I just have a different plan. I don't think we're done yet. But hey, it's my portfolio, not anyone else's. It's my money, and I can do what I want with my money. So at the end of the day, I'm managing my own risk, and it's money I'm willing to lose. So if, you know, different. Hmm, oh, that's good. Congrats. Congrats on that. Look good, man, dude. Bam. Sly owns everyone and your cat. Man, pay my bills then, Sly. Pay my bills, man. My mortgage is coming up. If you want to pay my payment and you own me, pay my mortgage, bro. Do me that favor. Get to work. I'll send you the mortgage bill, bro. Since you own me and my cat, I don't even own a cat. You can keep the cat. I could care less. I'm gonna make you pay my mortgage. I'm gonna sue you for spousal support. Faf, you can have it. You know that if you own a cat, you're 20% more susceptible to developing schizophrenia? That's a little fun fact for you. I'm serious. There's an actual proven study that, like, you have a higher percentage of developing schizophrenia from owning cats. Makes no sense. You can Google that. That was just done last year. And there's even psychiatrists. There's psychiatrists that actually, like, there's doctors that, you know. Okay, okay, how about this? You guys don't believe me, right? Y'all don't believe me, right? Why would you believe me, right? Well, there you go. You can check on the government's website right there. National Library of Medicine. National Library of Medicine. So,
It's a .gov. It's an official website of the United States government. So, but then again, I don't know. I don't own a cat. I don't own a cat. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, possibly. Yes, back in that range at 6,277.75. Yeah, to make the rules. And keep selling down back to that orb below. About 10 minutes from the top of the hour now. Still selling, like you guys have said, that the market was going to dump, so still downside. NASDAQ is dipping into that low. Mm. Got rig count numbers coming. Back below VWAP as well. Mm-hmm. Why am I getting this here? Wow. I mean, it's just been controlled selling, taking profit, stuff like that. It hasn't been like a straight on like sell off like we've seen like earlier in the year. I think this is something I need to learn. Okay. Boom. There we go. There's that push on ES. Let's go. 6,277. Look at that volume coming in on ES. Let's switch over to it real quick. Got a nice little pop. I'm still holding on to this. We'll see though. All right, team. We're 8 minutes away from the top of the hour now. I'm probably gonna take that break here now. So I'll leave my stream on though. So if you guys want to continue watching and stuff, y'all are welcome to. Sly is long now. Okay. All right. He's flipped. He's made the great switcheroo ski. I'm right there with you, Riz. Shh. Burning out, man. I'll be back in a little bit though. I won't be gone long. Let's see. Oh, dang. Trump is going to move nuke destroyers in the ocean along, I guess, within Russia's area. Yeah, appropriate regions near Russia. That's not bad. Put this for 330. I mean, I would think that that's what that would mean if we're moving our nuclear assets in near, you know, the region of Russia. That's what that would mean to me is that it's a show of force. But you know what? Nobody's ever done that to him, and no one's ever really made him put his money where his mouth is. You know. So, I mean, if Trump wants to push it, I guess see what happens. We might just have a war. All right, team. I will be right back. I'm gonna pop out for a few minutes. Like I said, I gotta run a quick errand. I'm not gonna put anything else on. I'll just leave the price action on the chart for you guys. I'll swap us over to that. Let's move over to NQ. All right, team. Be back in just a few.
Okay, team, I am back. How's everybody doing? Yeah, we haven't moved much, have we? Oh, encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video or using faster encoding preset. I wonder if it's because of, I don't know. Welcome back. Thank you, Faf. Oh, there's volume on this pop. Not an NQ though. NQ's still vibing at the bottom. Yes, it's taking a little bit of a bounce. I was checking the price while I was out. It's a wonky end though. CN is moving. Mm, it's not good. It's not good for us. It's definitely not good for us. That just means money is going to safer assets. That's what that really means when you start seeing that panic. I don't know if it's You know, we've had. It really depends on how long you've been in the market, Anon. You know, I don't know if you've been around as long as some of, I don't know how long you've been around, to be honest. So if you were here like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, you probably would remember those kind of sell-offs. Those were some nasty sell-offs. We've had some ugly sell-offs in the year too. I don't think this. Yeah, I don't think this year we've had really a bad sell-off though. He was just hovering on the bottom. There was just some larger than average volume on the 1 minute buying off the bottom. And that'll be the thing is it could just be folks just scalping the bottom of the range, seeing it, taking, what, $6, 6 points, so what, 12, 24. Let's see, let's do some quick math. Yeah, just a few points on that. We had a nice 1,000 point sell off 1 day back during the tariffs. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I need to change the setting here on my headset because this thing goes into power save mode whenever. Wait, it is off. Auto off. That's what I need to turn off. Auto off. Off. Okay. All right, should be fine now. Thank you. Just on this channel, as far as the 1 minute, yeah, it's been a downward. It's been a selling channel. You can see it right there on the 2. So you can draw this out with a couple of lines here. Give us a little bit of a guide what we're working with here. Hmm. Is that right? Maybe. This is you're kind of thinking, right? This could also be. Could it? Nah, it's too big. It's too wonky for that. Channel maybe though. Maybe even a bigger. Let's go to a higher time frame.
Maybe something like that, right? I've seen bullish divergence on the 1 minute node. That's why I was thinking there could be a small pop-up before it comes back down. Oh man, it's so red. Is anything basing? Okay, so Tesla's exactly where it's been at all morning. So, I mean, it hasn't moved. Okay, so let's go through the Max 7. Let's figure this out because someone, you know, either something's at a base or something's at the top. So let's go through the Max 7 and let's see if we can figure this out. So we got Tesla, Nvidia, almost in the same spot. It does look selly though. Okay, MSFT, Microsoft, we know that was selling as well. Microsoft kind of may be pivoting. It might be converging here. So there is some convergence here, or a divergence. There might be a divergence here on Microsoft. So we might maybe catch a bid. We retraced more than 50% of that earnings. It is, my friend. I'm sorry for that. You know what? It always feels like that when it's not going your way, right? Because I've felt like that plenty of times. And in all honesty, I mean, I'm my options trade are red for the day, so I mean, I'm not necessarily having a great day. I made some money in futures, but to offset my losses. But yeah, I am red on my options trades. I mean, on a good note, it's money I was willing to lose. On a bad note, I lost some money. But you know what? It's okay. We'll make it up. Just like I lost it, I can make it back. Anywho, all right, Amazon. Amazon is still looking selly. Ugh. Who else we got? All right, let's go to Apple. Apple didn't really have. Yeah, let's see. And it looks like Apple's going to continue to sell. I don't think it's going to. Oh, man, we could catch a bounce here. Why did I draw this? Why did I put that big box there? Back in consolidation. Huh. Yeah, it's back in its consolidation range. And it actually can go further down. I mean, right off the bat, Apple could sell down under 200, get to 199.57. Oh, that's not good for us. Okay, what else we got? Google. Let's see what Google's got for us. See, Google looks like it's consolidating. See, this looks like consolidation to me. So the only one that maybe, okay, so the only one so far is Google. Who else do we got? All right, let's try Meta. See what Meta has for us. More of the same. As a matter of fact, Meta hasn't sold off as much as it could. Could actually sell off quite a bit more. All right, what else do we got? Let's roll into NASDAQ and see if we can figure anything there. We already looked at Tesla. I mean, that's pretty much it for the heavy hitters right there. Anything that actually might offer us, that move to the upside. I mean, overall, it looks really, really selly across the board. It does not look good. Unless we get a sympathy move at the end of the day and stuff to the upside. What about energy? Huh. Didn't think about that. Because we do have energy earnings tonight. There it is. Even this sector's down. Healthcare and non-durable. I mean, that's the only saving grace in the S&P right now. Lilly's gonna carry the market, or P&G. I doubt it. banking's not. Yeah, banking's not looking good either. And none of these guys are close to where they could just flip over. Like if you look at like tech is so far red. That's the scary part. We're over almost everything in that sector is over at least 1% red. In most cases, two. So it almost seems like more likely it could even take a nastier sell off. And the general doesn't want to hear that. Chip sector as well. And we know that Nvidia and Apple and everybody had just been ripping. Could be another take profit day. I think a good chunk of you guys have already made money in the morning session, so I would definitely, you know, call that a success. If you guys are late into the trading day, we've got about 2 hours left in the cash session, so just bear that in mind. AQ catching's a little bit of a bid. Yes, it's still kind of trending up. Same thing there. Looks almost the same though. But that's a wonky M too, so I wouldn't even consider that an M either. Definitely that W, my wonky W got invalidated. That did get invalidated fairly quickly. Let's go back to the 9-minute. Let's take a look at this. Oh, where's that charger? There it is. My hearing 200% tariffs? Is that what's being said right now? So I'm hearing in my news feed right now is that they're hearing talk about Donald Trump throwing out 200% tariffs again. I like red. Yeah, I like red when I'm short. I like red when I'm short. This might be the sell-off here. I'm hoping anyway. You might get it. We're pushing the lows now on ES. It's looking like it now. Looks like the sell is gonna kick in. Send me this. is. I don't. I didn't hear anything about Trump speaking, and I don't see anything. I don't see anything about that on my news feeds that I'm I'm scanning through right now. Yeah, I think it's just news that's circulating and stuff. Yeah, I don't recall where it came from either. Hey, did you guys hear that they moved her over? They're moving Maxine over to Texas Penitentiary. They think that they're gonna give her a pardon and just boom, shoot her out real quick. Give her a pardon and then just have her just leave the country real fast. Sure, she probably will leave the country real fast. If I was her, I would. I wouldn't stay here, that's for sure. Yeah, it is pretty sickening, but I guess. Yes, pushing 6,253. Well, it's funny. Somebody was mentioning it that about the 1% day right now in the news feed. And I was saying that yesterday. I was talking about the 1% day, and today is it. Look at that. It's almost a 2% day guy. So fantastic. Yeah, shorts paid. Imagine that. Still holding on to your short. You being the. Whew. You know, I wonder if we're not getting the sell-offs like we used to because there's so many retail buyers in the market. You know, I wonder if that's why we're not getting the sell-offs like we used to get. They were real crazy, and that they're so controlled. You got bulls that are stepping in, getting smoked along the way as the market's getting pushed down, and that's what's now we're seeing these. Not only the stair climb up, we're seeing the stair climb down. Versus before it used to always be an elevator ride. I'm talking to a friend of mine in chat right now, and I just kind of just thinking and stuff. And even though we sold off a lot of points today, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yep. Boom. That's exactly what I mean, Anon. I think that's the reason. All right, slicing. Here it goes. Okay. Everything is. Man, I'm missing Steve's plan. Hey, Steve, how do I get your plan, bro? how do I get on your program?
Just pay attention to the map
Where's
and
the
listen to what it says. It tells you exactly what the hell's gonna happen.
where do I find that map?
On my screen.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what your when you come in the morning.
Yeah.
That's what that is. That's the time trades.
No, I knew exactly what you meant when you said, your stream. I was like, oh, well, of course I can't see it. All I get to see is I get a little screenshot window of it. That's the only thing I could do is I can hover over it. Because otherwise I'll switch to that VC, and obviously that's not where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, sometimes it'll let you if you have two instances or if you use a browser, otherwise you have to make another username.
Yeah, I've been meaning to do that. I need to create an alt account just so I can do like certain stuff like that.
Oh, that do not chase. The reason it says that is because it's warning you, because with the way the time trades works is they're trying to get certain prices at certain times and so on, and they want price to be in certain places. But anyway, long story short, and the easy way to say it is when it says do not chase, it's telling you that the price is the price, if you're going down, the price is most likely going to pull back against the target before it hits it, because they'll pull it back, grab the liquidity, and just whack the hell out of it. So it's basically warning you not to get stopped out like this one. So like that, it didn't just say it. I don't think. Also, I'm talking, so it may not have. But how it came down, that's a perfect example. It would be like exit pending, do not chase, and see how that giant murder candle popped up, and then it went right back down and kept going. That's why it would say don't chase. Yeah, it will especially if it spikes up, if it's the end of that trade and it spikes up like crazy, it'd be like, told you not to chase. Or and then sometimes it'll be like, thanks for reading my liquidity. And like, if you chase, thanks for reading my liquidity, stuff like that.
I love the cash register ring. Oh, I love Mask. That's a hilarious movie. Bulls are trying to hold the ass here at 6,249.75. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes. See if we hold this. Trump says that the jobs numbers are being created by a Biden appointee. So Trump directed his staff to fire Erica McAfee. She is the person that put those numbers together, and he's going to get his team to redo the numbers. And he's reiterating that Jay Powell should be put out to pasture. That's right, Blue Detective Bot. We gambling tonight. I actually had a pretty good gambling session this week. Yeah, of course it could go lower. I'm just testing to see if it'll hold the support line. But we ain't got nothing good coming out right now other than Trump saying that he's going to hire someone else to redo the numbers. Yeah, whoever's in charge of the Bureau of Labor Statistics. It's crazy. MNQ only went to 789. NQ went to my target 777. I got out at 807. That was. Feel ya. I feel you on that one. All right, let's take a look at the VIX. How about that? Let's see what the VIX is doing. Where's X? There it is. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Interesting thing about the VIX being here could create a double top. We get a double top and the VIX starts to sell. NQ could catch a bid here. This could be the spot that NQ is going to bounce. We're about the right time that I would like even that to happen. So look at that. Let's go. Gonna work it. Could bounce too. I mean, we're down 2% for the day, you know. You know, like Mike said this morning, you know, you got to have that sell off so that you can have those moves, those big moves. That was a great sell though this morning. I'm gonna say that. Yes, it's holding. Get a little looking like buyers are stepping in. Can they hold this? Can we catch the bid? Mega win. Hey, congrats. All right, sweet. I just exited that trade. I took that in my live account. So I grabbed a few points, up a few more bucks now for the day. Sus. It is sus.
The mega win thing is because the trade, um, the top target that it had when it was going up was 23,777 was the original top target where it had the possible short-term top area. And it overshot it by a little bit, but what it's referring to is if you took that trade, that's a 1,000 point trade, is what just completed.
Oh wow.
23,777 to 22,777. And it's casino, so that's why it's 777 triggers casino.
Exactly. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to create a second account so that I can kind of keep an eye on that. I could probably add that into. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you want me to put that on YouTube. We can talk about that later.
Yeah, it can't stream on YouTube.
I didn't think so.
If so, it would only be like for short duration to where basically so that people wouldn't be able to obtain the info. That's all.
Hmm.
Otherwise, they have to go through the, for it to be normal, like where it streams the whole day, they have to go through the normal process. There's a decent chance that they're going to whack it again. They'll let it bounce back up, trick everybody, and then they'll smack it.
I believe it.
As long as they keep lighting up numbers below. It's almost like just close your eyes and short. Just watch out for the random, 40, 60, 150 point pullback. Volatility's back.
Yes, it is.
Market was too boring, so we had to do something about it.
Definitely so. Happy Friday. I like that sell. Oh man, it just stepped right on that.
See that revision thing
Yeah,
that
that
they just posted? What's funny is time trades, every single time that numbers are released for the US, it has an asterisk beside it and it says the numbers are not accurate and will be revised. Every single time, it always tells you the numbers are wrong. It's never once said that the numbers were accurate, and so far, every time they're wrong.
how long has that been going on for?
Oh, that shit started under that was God, that's been going on for years, more than 5 years. Yeah, it's just I don't know why they do it, other than to try to make the economy look better. It's it's weird, but it's been under both groups, so I don't think it has. I agree. I don't really think it's really all that political. Unless they both just do it.
We'll see who does it next. It goes ES again. And Q
Although
as
now
well.
we have to remember that Trump has a history of creating a problem and then trying to get rid of the problem that he created to be the savior. So he may have told them to do it so that he could fire them, to then come back and say, "Oh my God, I fired them." So now when the numbers come out, they'll be accurate, and they're still going to have that damn asterisk beside them.
It's all a matter of perspective. You know, the narrative that's trying to be portrayed. Almost 8,000 orders on the chain. That last candle. Broke all my levels on Renko's. Oh yeah, definitely some good signals there. Sell, buy. Yep. Tickling hairs. Yeah, I was testing out some stuff I built on Renko's, but I've already got one on there. We should get a pivot right here though, and get a buy signal. It should go. Damn, look at that. Look at that long. If I Man, I should have held my long on my account. Oh my goodness, look at that bounce. Let's go. Send it.
V-shaped recovery on the 5. I want 890. Got it. Bang. Congrats, bro. Congrats. It this long. Man, did I almost like bottom tick that? And that seemed to say I had a $300 stop on it. Shh. That was beautiful. Took it live. Took it on paper with you guys. There's my second futures trade of the for the session. Yeah, not bad. Did like almost $800 in futures today. So yeah, thank you. I didn't even risk that much in options, so that actually covers my options losses. I just put a few bucks in, not nothing big, but I'm still in those XSPs. I literally am still in those XSPs. So what is the market gonna do? You know? All right, there we go. Broke that little prior high that we had there on ES at 6,260.50. Okay, you can get back in this range here now. We need to get to 267 on ES. Almost at the bottom of the hour. 30 minutes till power hour. Might be done. I feel you, Sly. I feel you, Sly. Congrats. Have a great weekend, brother. Looks like you're close to passing, right? Yeah, you're close to passing. Just a few more $100 and you pass. Yes, let's go. And there's that buy signal that Renko's threw on for me. So there's the buy signal that just went off. I don't know if we can hold it though. I need these to move. It's already the end of the day. If they don't move in the next hour, I'm toast. Come on. There we go. NQ's 9 EMA is currently around 968. So I think the highest it'll go. So I think the highest it'll go before it stalls out.
I hear you on that. I think you might be right. It really, I think the important thing to figure out is what's going to happen. Maybe a VWAP or like you said, the 9 EMA. What time frame is that? Oh, right here, right? Oh, wait, no, you said 968, so you must be in the 15 then. No, it's a 26. Mm, oh, hourly. Gotcha. I don't even know when I drew that. Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be kind of interesting. Uh, well, we're coming into the orb low, so we could just consolidate in here and just stack. Good night. Have a great weekend. Hey, Anand, you as well. Thanks for hanging with us today. Appreciate you. We'll see you on Sunday or Monday. Yeah, let's see. We're creeping into the orb low, like I said. Although you got 25 minutes on this hourly candle, we're going into power hour. We get that relief rally. I don't know. You know, we need to get above some EMAs before that's even in play. We need to get into the orb. We're right there though. Mm, yeah, let's keep an eye on the 9 minute. The 9 minutes gonna tell us what's up. I had to close it, making too much money. Hey, let's go. Congrats, my friend. Hey, look at that. Off that single ES Con, 1,108. Boom. I'll raise my stop. I'll put it, let's see, let's go to 15. Man, it's like halfway through that gap. I'd have to be there roughly. That's still too close. Yes, we do need it above 628, my friend. We're $4 away from it, I'm afraid, but I think we could do it. We got time. We got plenty of time. We have an hour and a half. We have an hour and a half that we could work some magic. My sell order is still there. It's just been hanging out there. There's no reason why we couldn't get a bounce like that, though. But we need some fuel for that, though, more than just a relief bounce. We need something to catch a bid. Let's go. S&P is still. But what I am noticing is a lot of these names are under 2%. I believe earlier a lot of these names were over 2% red. Oh, for sure. I'm with you on that. I am going to do the same thing. Healthcare is still green. Consumer durables. Yeah, that's been solid for us most of the day. Retail's looking all right. Although, let's take a look at Amazon real fast because Amazon is our biggest red. Okay, 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 okay. Let's take a look at earnings on Amazon real quick. I mean, we had a beat across the board, so maybe we'll get that relief now. We saw that with some other company. I can't remember which one it was last week that they sold off on good earnings, and then like the next day they started to rip. Which, well, obviously there is no tomorrow. Well, there's no market tomorrow because tomorrow's Saturday. The hourly downside momentum is dying out. Either we get some relief or it consolidates in this big range. Absolutely. And that's why, I'm really concerned about this range, which we're looking pretty solid now. We're moving quite a bit, quite nicely back up. I mean, look at that. We got 6 minutes left from this 15-minute candle, right back in the middle of that range, which I believe, let's take a look at, yes, I have it, orbs here set up. I guess I didn't do the orbs over here. Maybe I did it over here. I don't even know why I have like three of them. I'm gonna have to look at this chart later because this thing is looking super messy. Good night. Oh, yeah. On the 15-minute, let's go. I like it. All right, Fop, I'm with you. Let's send it. Look at that. Look at that long. 1400 now. Good NQ. I would have waited until maybe right around this 924-ish, 925. That's where I would have gotten out. 9 minute looks gross though. It's a pretty weak candle. – 20 minutes from power hour. All right, we're in the orb on NQ now. Where's your 25 mark? Yeah. I don't think of it as greed. I think of it as putting more realistic targets. I think greed is the wrong word for it. Well, it depends. But I personally, like when I'm trading, I'm looking at targets, realistic targets. So I try to figure it out. Like, okay, let's go over here since I'm already in this trade. Like I wouldn't go for this. When I first started, I would go for that. I would legitimately go for that. You know, now I'm like, nah, I'm cool with this. I'm cool with like probably right around this range right here, just in case we don't make it to the tippy top. That's about where I would take my profit right there. So I figure we'll at least get a, if we continue the uptrend the way we are, 15 minutes, that gives us what? we might hit it by like in the next 30 minutes. We might hit that if we keep the uptrend. If we get a decent up push up, worst case scenario, maybe 230, and then get the rejection, and maybe stall out a little, and then maybe after hours, then get that push into, almost halfway. Looking nice up trend. I got out too early, 5 points. You and me both, but I was stuck. I was stuck in with like three yes cons. Got a minute 10 on this candle left. It's a good. It's looking good for upside. Crude oil numbers down by 2.3%. Just got another buy signal on ES. What happens with me is either I set my target too low, set my target too high, not even. Sorry, let me start over. What usually happens with me is either I set my target too high, not even that much higher. Price usually comes super close. I move my stop in the money too close, or I don't move my stop close enough, and the trend fails. You know, if if that's so, a lot of us face that issue. Because then it's about like what's really happening with the trend right then and there. Like, earlier on through the day, it was way too early to call a reversal. You know, we saw where we tried, failed. We had some opportunities to get out, but it wasn't obviously the right time in the day. So how do you combat that when you're in trades? You know, scale up, have a larger sizing on it. So if you do get stopped out on the money, it needs the return on the trade is better. That's one reason why I like to use like three uh, uh, M&Q cons because usually that nets you about 25 bucks. That's a $25 win with three M&Q trons with with little drawdown. Sorry, I got a bunch of stuff like being said, so I'm getting like kind of tripped up with that. Let me mute it out. Okay, that's better. So yeah, so that's what usually ended up happening with me is that if you're not sized right, you don't have enough sizing in it, then when you get stopped out, you'll feel like exactly like that. So you might want to consider that, or you just have to kind of let the trade breathe, and you know you have to leave the stop until price moves enough in your favor. Or what you can also do is write in your notes. What exactly was it? Quantify what it was that told you to get out. Like there's a reason why you moved your stop and you moved your take profit. or you moved your stop, right? So right there, you've already identified it. Considering the V-shaped recovery is confirmed both on the 5 and the 15 minute, I should have probably considered setting the target higher for this trade. So you've already answered your own question of why or how you should have managed the trade a little bit better. You know, if not, when the trend fails, stuff like that, what are you looking at? You're not looking at necessarily a V-shaped recovery. Maybe you're just looking at, the bounce, the pullback and the bounce. And instead of it bouncing, it continues to sell a little further before then it bounces, right? That's what you're looking at. Where in this instance, we've had a big sell-off and the V-shape happening, or possibly happening. So you got to be able to identify that those are two different market structures that you're kind of probably looking at and how you got stopped out on that trade. So that's going to help you, kind of be able to understand how those two different structures should be traded and managed very differently. The trend trade with the pullback and you trying to continue on the trade or enter in the trend will have a different pullback than, say, for instance, like the V-shaped recovery. You know, if that truly is happening, time of day, factoring other stuff in, you know, to where you can then have a way to be able to have other confluences to help you come to the determination of what you're going to do with it. You're going to have a wider stop, you're going to let it run longer, XYZ. Whereas like say for instance right now what's happening, the bounce earlier, say for instance this was happening in the last 20 minutes, would we be I wouldn't be in it anymore. I would have already taken profit. But then again, also look at me. I self-funded. I also got out, but I had three contracts, so you know, I it was like, let me tell you how much it was that last trade. 1:15 p.m. That was $300. So I made $300 off that last trade. But I've already passed my profit target. I'm going for I'm going for the gravy. I'm going for the bonus. I've got a little bit of money to play with. I'm willing to, be a little bit more risk on. So that was why I took profit. But now look, look at our paper position. Paper position is already pulled back, almost half of the move, or a third of the move maybe, right? Yeah, roughly about a third of the move. I've already lost about $400, I think it was. And we could check that right there. So the other way you could do this is that if you're skilled into it, if you've got three cons, cut two cons, put one at break even, you know, capture the pop, you know, look at the trend that what has happened. Okay, you got that 1, 2 candle. Third one now is pulling back. Although we've got, we still got 8.5 minutes left on this 15-minute candle, although it could pull back and be real wicky, you know. Obviously it's doing that right now. We're on the bottom side of it, but since we're pulling back on this side at the, this far, with this much time on the candle, it makes me think that this candle should be bought back up and come back up to green. That's another thing, how I kind of, when I'm looking at the structure of the candle, I'm looking at the pullback, especially these time frames. That's what I'm looking at. Okay, we're pulling back here. We're at this level. Well, how much more can they pull it back? I mean, they can pull it back substantially more, but I also know that I still have 7.5 minutes on it, that this could be bought back up and taken back up to the upside. But again, I highly recommend put this in your journal, thought. Put this in your journal. Put exactly what you put there in chat, because you yourself have already identified how you could have maybe managed it a little bit better and capitalized more on the move. So that's good work there, that you're able to kind of like see that. But then you know what ends up happening also, Fluff, is that as you start trading, it just you'll start to develop the habit of doing it. You'd be like, since I'm on paper, but say for I could have easily said, okay, I could have been trailing my stop and trailed it to this next 15, go to this next candle wick, then my next stop would have been this wick right there, and then I could have went right there, so 113, and then I could have went to what would have been, well, I would have been a break even, or I would have been at the very tippy top, but I could have easily went all the way to, well, right there. I could have trailed it with a tight stop, and you could have as well, depending on what time. You're looking at the 15. I know you're looking at the 15. So the possibility was there. Oh my God, I did not want to do that. Put this back at 200. There we go. Yeah. So you got the time frames there. So you could see how you could have managed it different. I hope that helps. No, I didn't take it. No. Ah, gotcha. Did you take it on paper? We're running out of time on this 15. Looking pretty nasty now. Ah, I got you. Yeah, this is where you would have gotten out of the short. Right on. I think we should get a bid here, though. 5 minutes from power hour. Let's see what this does. I mean, if they make this green, it's gonna be it could be a very interesting power hour. That's my opinion. They make this green, it could be a very interesting power hour. There's 44,000 orders on the chain right now. That's a lot of volume. Most likely consolidate. I'm afraid you could be right. This is the most manipulated time of the session. This is the manipulated close. So, yeah, got imbalances at the almost 10 minutes to the close. Yeah, it could get volatile. Let's just say that, right? I want to see a good power hour though. I don't want to see chop. I want to see something. I either want to see riches or I want to see blood. Yeah, I remember when we used to have good power hours. I remember power hours were fine. Like, you could make some good money scalping power hour, or even catching the trends and stuff that would break out. They were insane. The options chains were just wild. It's like when Obama was in office, right? Am I mistaken? I think it's that long ago. Last time that we had like consistent power hours. Like power hour was like popping. All right, let me unmute my This is where I think NQ can bounce. Got 2 minutes. Yeah, they're gonna pick this up. Oh, yes, ain't looking good on the 15 though. Rejected that trend line. Couldn't even get over it. Not even in the orb. I don't think so. Hourly trend lines and support and resistance are really strong. All right, you got 30 seconds till power hour, team. Good luck to everybody. Let's hope we have a great power hour. Who knows? There's a lot of opportunity with that gap, opening gap to the upside. And we're not far away, but you know, could we see a little relief rally or more red? All right, team. Welcome to Power Hour. I'll tell you what, though. Power Hour is not the same without Coach Matt. It's not holding that long, though. I'll tell you that entry was just, it's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Kind of mad that I didn't hold it on my, my live account. God. Ah. I can't blame you. I'm human, you know. Believe it. Sometimes I am over here stomping my feet. Oh, tell me about it. Hey, I'm still in those 628 calls. So yeah, it's still I'm still red. That's me right there. So it's just could SL go? Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Huh. The way the monthly looks, that's pretty gross, right? I think we could be in for more red days, with it looking like this. Maybe come down to the 9 the next few days. It's looking gross, not looking good. But, we do need to sell. We do need to sell. Mike was absolutely spot on with that. He couldn't be more correct. We need some relief. It's just part of the process that happens at the market, buy and sell cycles, especially even on longer time frames. Might have some reddish, some red days. Will go on for a little bit. I mean, another 200-point drop, and we're at the 26. April. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll come all the way down to the 200 to wick that. Might need something bad for that. I just don't know. It's hard to say for now. We really got to see what we do at the 26, but break the 26 and it's game on for downside like that. It could get real ugly. But eh, we'll be here to make money off of it, right, team? All right, let's get back to 15. My son told me to stop trading since I am up. He said, you get pretty upset when you lose money. I'm done for the day. I owe the wins to my son said. Hey, good for you, bro. Good for you. Hey, it's a smart boy right there. It sounds like he knows what's up. Was seeing bearish divergence on the NQ daily chart since the second week of July. Was waiting for the downward move, honestly. I think a lot of us were. Hey, great work there, Rich. Great work. Congrats, and have a great weekend. Spend some time with those kiddos. I don't like this 15-minute for sure. Yeah, I see it. I got another chart that's on that. I'm seeing it move. It's catching a bid. And keep trying to get over the 9 on the 90, the 9 minute, or the 90 MA on the 9 minute. Well, so got a minute left on this candle. Trying to test that downward trend line I drew there. ES sitting at 6,262.50. Long 880, target 980. Let's go. Good luck. Let's take a look at that ES long, see how it's doing. Still holding. We got AMD next week, Lucid, Open Door, Lyft, Eli Lilly, Hims and Hers, Pfizer, Ionic. There's so Celsius. There's a ton of big names on here. Pelletier. DraftKings, Snapchat, Upstart. Yeah. Next week is gonna definitely be a very interesting earnings week. Yes, rejecting quite ugly. Seeing that's 62, 61 now. Hmm. I gotta stuff this down. Tech ES wants to get stuffed down. I'm gonna raise my stop. I'm gonna raise my stop. I'm gonna put it at its wick below. Oh, look at that. It's almost what I took out of my trade. Just with one con. That would have been, oh my god, that would have been 1,500 bucks right there. Ha! I would have held just for a little bit longer. Holding pretty nice here. Alright. Anytime they want to do something. Man, just cooking those zero DTs. I wonder if they're gonna wait for forced liquidations that happen here in the next 18 minutes. Got Robinhood positions that'll get auto closed here. Sometimes you'll see the move after. Oh, sheesh. Talk about stale price action, right? It's consolidation. It's terrible. Could see it on the 5. They don't know what to do. battling it out, Bears and the Bulls. It took a few days of my life. Came really close to my stop. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that anxiety. Even now, I still get it. I'm not even size that big, you know? Stops usually managed. And, yeah. Although, sometimes I still get mad. I'm just like, oh my god, why? Oh my goodness. That just like turns your stomach, right? You're just like, ugh. Like, why? Decent little buy volume coming in on yes, yes, moving to 6,000 to 64 and a quarter. And Q at 880 and a quarter can get over EMAs. It's struggling. They haven't. They look like they want to converge as well. See if that 9 rolls over the 26, and then we'll have a nice, maybe a little push upward. See if we can bust out of this channel, because that's what we're in right now. Yeah, it's Bears and Bulls fighting. It's the argument right now. Who's going to take the market? Who's going to get us to the next level? Man, my title for today was pretty spot on, right? Rizzler's Friday Fade Fiesta. I think the title was pretty good for today, right? Yeah, we were pretty spot on. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Let's go back over to NQ. See what the NQ is doing. It's almost got the same channel though. Bulls win maybe. It's looking bullish, you know. On the lower time frames, yes, it's real bullish. And Q's rolling over, trying to test that trend line again. Running out of time in the day though, be honest with you though. You know, that's the only thing. I'm still scared Bears are gonna come back and slap me. The only thing I could say is trail your stop then. I mean, look at me. I trailed my stop. I ain't get, we moved it up. I don't recall how long ago I moved it, but we moved it up here to a good spot where we can capitalize on this. You know, best thing is that if it happens, it happens. You get stopped out, you made some money on it. You can't you can't hold that against yourself because you're doing what you're supposed to do, which is take money, you know, put that stop in the money, things like that, So, that's the plan. Well, I just got slapped. Well, hopefully you made some good money on the trade, you know. I mean, you're just protecting yourself as the trade, progresses. Plus we're also in the most manipulated time of the session. So, not so much for this profits. Yep. This ain't looking good though. Well, not really. You still got 3 minutes. I could buy this back. Or maybe not. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too myself. I mean, that would put us back in this downward channel that I drew. Just back in. Same goes for NQ. NQ rejected. Look at the Bulls. Can they buy this back though? Come on, Bulls. Come on. Buy it. Come on. Back at 62, 62.50 or a quarter. Boom. Let's go. 62, 63, 62, 64. There we go. Now we're going. Now we're going. Come on. A little bit more and buy this back. Come on. Make this 550. Close. Nvidia looks like it wants to roll up. Nah. Funny, NQ and ES are like totally in sync right now. Yeah, they are. Yeah, because bulls know we get over this, we start getting into the orb low. We get into the orb low, then we're in the middle of the orb. We'll get back to 23,000 fairly quick. That's what it is. They don't want that to happen. They'll get that rip up, they'll lose it. They're 5 minutes from the bottom of the hour. NQ at 22.81.75. ES at 62.64. And I said the Bears are stepping back in again. Pushing it down again. I'd like to take a short, but I'll double go lower. Maybe back down to 800 bubbles. I'm fighting at this level pretty hard. 1 minute made an M. Yeah, it's getting invalidated right now. There. Oh. Man, Fap, I think you know what, you were spot on when you said we're just gonna consolidate. Manipulated clothes, man. You don't want to be right on that one. I don't want you to be right on that one either. You called it. You confessed it. You made it happen. Nah, but you know what? I mean, this is what we kind of see. You know, if we don't move now, then we're not gonna move until like the imbalances kick. Yes is selling. Yes is dumping. Oh man, there goes yes. Nasty wig down. 62. You had to bind it all back up. Now the Bears are trying to sell it though. Check out ES. Yeah, I got stopped out even. They stopped me out of my trade. Either that or that's the stop loss hunt. That's also your forced liquidation of Robinhood traders because they get closed out at the half hour. So we could also be seeing that. Unable to charge the battery. Chingo. Oh, one of the feds. Adriana Kugler is resigning from the Fed board. Sounds like turmoil in the at the Fed. So supposedly she sent her resignation letter to Trump already. That's pretty crazy. It's crazy. And they bought it right back. It might be a good thing for Trump. You get someone that'll give him, of lowering rates. That might just be the spinoff. we're still just consolidating here in that range. Like Thoth mentioned. It's all his fault. It's all Thoth's fault. The market's not moving anymore. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, I'm crying inside. General's crying inside. I want to move preferably up too. I want to see that gap. I don't want to see that gap. I want to see the top of that or the bottom of that gap touched like after the bell. That's gonna make me mad. Where's the yes? I'd still be at that same spot. Mm, it is what it is. But yes, it's looking like it wants to be in this downtrend still. Doesn't look like it's quite ready to give it up. Wow. Ah, there the sellers are. Yes. It's gonna NQ. NQ's probably doing the same thing. Probably gonna see that sell now, maybe. 5 and 15 are both pointing up for you. There's my win list though. Yeah, just not how much of a move we're gonna get anymore. I'm just not sure how much of a move we can get out of this thing. That's the only. That's the only thing that gives me reservation on it. The last 20 of the cash session team. Still just consolidating. Look at ES. ES has been here for the last 40 minutes now. Yeah, 40 minutes just cooking. How was the class yesterday, team? I wasn't able to make it. I- I'll definitely gonna pop into Coach Matt's class next week. Class is good. Yeah, he's not. Coach Matt has a ton of great information. And those of you on YouTube, don't forget we've got weekly classes every Thursday hosted by our coach, our in-house day trading coach, Coach Matt. He offers every Thursday after market close, various trade strategies. He covers all kinds of stuff, anywhere from about 45 minutes to an hour. Also, you can see his recorded classes here on YouTube. So don't forget to check out our YouTube channel. Make sure you guys subscribe. If you like the if you like the content, give us a thumbs up. Also, we've got our launch plan specials on sale for $49 and $69 or direct to funded or 20% off. So don't forget about those awesome, amazing plans we've got going. You'll talk about slowing momentum and reversal indicators. You like PSX, SPX 20 puts in the lotto. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, might be able to get it. Backing along again. Alright. Oh, look at gold. Yeah, nice move on gold. I don't know let's take a look at crude. Good selling. Dang. Gold was an easy trade today. Broke down. Nice touch. Continued back to upside. You wouldn't even have gotten whipped out of this too bad. Although you'd have been consolidating for like forever. Yeah, New York lunch, the end of New York lunch, all the way to 20 minutes ago. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound fun. looking hopeful at least. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. Let's get back over here to ES. Mm, dang. Bears just stomped on it again. Come on, yeah. Come on, AQ. Break this. Get over 88. Just do it. People are watching. So Trump is talking about on Truth Social about job numbers. Bulls win. Let's go, Bulls. Shh. They got a long way to go. They got a long way to go. Is General still in here? Let's hope they keep winning. General is in here. Come on, General. Oh, go back to 15. Look at NQ now. So our stop punter is an actual thing. I keep hearing mixed things about that. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like it, right? I mean, it definitely feels like, they hunt for the stops. That is true. But I see it more like just market structure and, time frames and stuff like that. How are they going to know where anybody's, at? I mean, they have averages that they know, and they can see. I mean, most sim traders, they don't see your market orders. You know what I'm saying? So your orders aren't on those chains. So I think it's just a matter of where you put your stops. And people always want to gravitate towards the conspiracy theory. People love that. Like, oh, they hunted my stop. There's nobody that knows where you're at. They're not looking for you. At least I like to look at it like that so that it doesn't feel so personal. You know, I don't want it to feel personal. I don't want to feel like I'm being singled out. It's me. You know. They're looking for your one micro stop every time. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't. Yeah. I don't buy into that. Ooh, there we go. ES got a nice little push. 66,277. Got a nice move on ES. Let's flip flop over ES. Broke out of that channel. Let's go. Come on, ES. Do it. In the last 10, team. Good luck to y'all. Come on. So Intel's a buy, Intel's a buy, Apple's a buy, Amazon's a buy, SoFi's a buy. So buy imbalances in the market. Let's see how that translates into ES and NASDAQ. Maybe we can get a little bit more continuation into the close. Not liking the amount giant wicks on the top side. Yeah. Of course, in my luck, it rips back up. The manipulated close, brother. ES is selling, pushing back down to 62.66. NQ just stalled out. 892. I mean, what can they do with 6 minutes? 7 minutes, roughly. Kind of wish you took the short off the trend line, right? No kidding. And keep pushing back down. Yes, back at lows. Trying to push it lower, as a matter of fact, right now. 62, 62.50. Bulls are trying to buy it back. Oh, there are the bulls. Whoa, okay, that's a big candle on ES. 62.66. Yeah, I get you. Now, unfortunately, not the case. Ooh, another rejection on ES. ES is trying. NQ, I mean, we're not going to see any movement on this until after the close, unfortunately. You have to wait for the after the bell. Double top now on the 5 and 15. I mean, they're trying to buy it, but we're not gonna see it till after the bell, I'm afraid. They'll probably do it after. Ah, Bulls stepping back in, but I mean, they got 4 minutes left. I wish. Yes, it's trying to. And Q is just. Psh, the yes, it's trying to get above that downtrend. I'm done trying this zone. Can't even trade on the 1 minute. I feel you. Last 3 minutes. No, I think we'll see it move to the upside after close. I think that's what's unfortunately going to happen. Yeah, stalling out at 62.69 right now. Bears trying to stuff it back down. NQ at 22.904. There goes ES giving back up. Back to 62.64. So Bears coming back in the last 1 minute. That's 30 seconds. Look at that volume. There's like 35,000 orders in the chain right now. Where has that been? Gonna come in here at the last. Ding, ding, ding. And there is your closing bell. Again, thank you all for joining us this week. Hope you guys hope you guys like the content, the streams. Don't forget you all can catch us on YouTube as well. To all our YouTube viewers, thank you all for hanging with us. Hope you all had a great trading day. As always, don't forget to take great trading notes. Trading notes start with you. If you made a mistake, make sure you mark down, what what it was, your time, your date of entry, the price, and what you saw. Then from there, make sure you put in 3 things that you can do to improve upon. Of course, as always, good luck in the market. Don't forget about our direct to funded 20% off. Let's see, our lunch plans are $49 and $69. So those are going on as. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? The direct to funded sell is over, I believe. You know what? I've been talking about that, and well, I don't know if it's still or not. I don't know. I believe the expiration was on the first, so I'll make sure and I'll check that out for y'all. As always, if y'all have any questions, my DMs are open. Feel free to shoot them over to me. I'm more than glad to answer or take a look or chat with you all, stuff like that about your trading, figure it out, and see what we can do to help you cross over to the other side and get you guys funded. As always, good luck in the market. I'll see you guys next week. Oh, there you go. Use code 30 off for premium and static evals. There you go. Thank you for that, RQ. Yeah, I wasn't aware of what sales we had going on this week, this next period and stuff. So don't forget, I've got my live pre-market prep an hour before market open on Sundays. You guys can catch me here. I will be here this Sunday. So with that, I think I'm going to call it a day. Thank you all again, and I will see you all on Sunday. Have a fantastic week, team. Great job. See y'all.